Now I'm confused. Am I actually live streaming? I got an error being like, unable to configure output. I think it's live. Wait, let me refresh on YouTube. Yeah, it's live. Okay, we're good. Hello. It was like, unable to output. Like, okay. Then why are you outputting? Lies. Okay. Sorry, I'm just making slight volume tweaks on that music. Okay, there we go. I'm coming over. Hey. Oh, there we go. Hello, everybody. Sorry, I'm just grabbing a couple more things. Oh, yeah. I never had my pre-stream coffee, so I'm having it now. That might be a little slow. Okay. Here I am.
Once a member, always a member.
Holy poopy balls, 2-year hype. Bay OMG, bay hype, bay hype, bay hype.
Oh my god, that's loud. Bay OMG, that is loud. Bella, thank you for that 24 months. 2 years hype. Okay. My YouTube stream is not showing up properly. My whole chat is weird. Hold on. It's not showing badges because that's turned off. And I don't want timestamps. There we go. Okay, that looks more normal. Don't know why that reset. Eliza, thank you for the membership. Haven't been here in so long, I missed it. Welcome back, Ashley. Hype for shop update. Love your mug. Thank you. Meow. Oh, wait, I gotta show it this way. The camera's over here. Meow. We hear little mushy sound effects in the background. She's already calling us weird. No, the appearance of chat, not actual chatters. Kiki's like, oh, look at all this room for me. I just wiped off this table. I do not need cat fur on it. Thank you very much. Thank you. I just cleaned this whole surface. It was a disaster. Okay. Is this even drinkable yet? Yes. So I'm going to build bundles today. I was debating working on my artwork some more, that Clover, the Shamrock one, because it's not done still. I didn't have time to work on it this past week. But also I'm like, I have so much left to do for the shop update that I think I need to do shop prep today. But also then when am I going to finish that? Because my angle is down slightly. I don't know when I'm going to do it. Because, like, once we're in the throes of the shop update, I'm not going to have time for anything. So, we'll see. Hello. I don't want to pet you on here because it'll get more fur up here. Just cleaned it. Now, the wrinkle with this is that I don't have everything for the bundles yet. The stickers are taking longer than they're supposed to. I might have to reach out for an ETA tomorrow. I'm getting so nervous. Because normally I would have had them by now, so I'm going to have to look into that. If the keek fits, the keek sits. Haven't seen Alive in a while. Hey, Nova. Hi, Maziers. Okay, ma'am. Anyway, let's just begin. So I'm going to start with the brown bundles because I've got all the planner pads sitting out here. So that seems like a good place to begin. I feel half asleep still. Ugh, okay. Oh, hi, Ticket. So I'm just gonna start laying stuff out. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna leave the sleeves open so I can put the stickers in later. That also means we can't seal them because I made labels to seal the bundles with. But I can't do that. So let's just start by laying some of these out.
Do you have any more
Tape, I don't know. Do you just use like a new piece for each shirt, or do you just like reuse it a few times? Because when I was doing it, I was reusing each one a few times because it has the dot in the middle and you just got to stick it back on. But I don't.
Once I was near the bottom, so maybe I'll start doing that now. But I still got the thermal tape I could start using.
I think there's tape in the drawer upstairs in the kitchen. You could use washi maybe. I don't know how well it would stick though.
I mean, if it can do 2, that's fine. That would be faster than what I was doing beforehand.
Like, cause you could still mark it with the Sharpie.
Yeah.
I don't know how well it'll stick to that, but we have so much of that washi, so that could work. How could we run out of tape? I mean, we have more of my blue tape, but I'm not giving him that. I mean, it's low tack, just like washi, so might as well use the washi. Okay, there's that.
Well, Mookie, you want to go outside?
No, she doesn't want to go out. It's all snowy. Well, she wants to go out, but she wants there to be no snow. Okay, next I'm gonna grab, I think notebook and notepad would be the next best bet. I haven't like pulled out all the items, so I'm just walking around the room finding what I need. What color are these ones? Yay, brown. So all the notebooks are back in their boxes. I had Christian do like a little quality check on them. I need the camera switcher so we can switch angles. Wait. When I'm walking through the room, switch to this. How come everyone's username is pink? Sorry. I think my chatting app got messed up. Show times, show activity, show users. Alternating background messages, yeah, I want that. Color users by user color. There we go. Yes, 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 yes. Show users platform. Yes, there we go. Okay. Oh, so the YouTube chat was, well, maybe not initially, but okay. So, next are the notebooks. Love how calming the colors are. Here are these brown ones. Nice neutral. Why am I grabbing 2 at a time? Trying to figure out if all these notebooks look exactly the same. I swear, maybe it's just where I'm holding them. I'm like, maybe some look more reddish, some look more yellowish. Okay, and then notepads. Oh yeah. Well, I was gonna say count out the planner pads and do that many bundles, but I think I just gotta check my inventory because I'm doing 150 brown bundles and I have 150 some out in these piles. 156. So if I take 6 off of here, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Once a member, always a member.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then that should leave me with exactly as many as I need for the bundles. So when I'm through that pile, then I know I've done enough bundles. You know what I mean? Ooh, while I'm over here, I'm gonna grab the sticky notes. It's a nice little bundle of them. And Jai, thank you for the 22 months. A YouTuber never has enough camera angles, yeah. I always need more. I need a camera that can follow me. Like, I guess my phone could maybe, but like connected to the PC for a stream, not like streaming from my phone. Someone's getting Kiki's juices for their bundle. What are you doing on there?
Once a member, always a member.
Now these, I think, yeah, those are the ones we need. Ingrid, thank you for the 22 months. Might as well grab a lot of this stuff at once so I'm not running constantly. I will have to come back for more, but let's start off with a stack. Decent size stack. More. And I'm gonna grab some more notepads, notebooks. Oh, I can't keep all these words straight. Too many similar words. That's fine. Now more of the notebooks.
Once a member, always a member.
Okay. We'll have to grab more stuff. This is not everything that's going in the bundle, but 'tis a start. Kiki, get down. Get down. Wait, I was like, oh, what was the other? I swear an alert came through, but it's just Ingrid again. Different Ingrid. Thank you for the 21 months. They were back to back. I was like, I swear I just read that. Okay, I need to grab 2 more. Now, actually, this is gonna be too wide like this. Well, no, well, oof. They actually do squish together. It's just the plastic on here that kind of separates them. I'm trying to think of how easy this is gonna be to sleeve. Actually, no, I think that's still gonna be too wide. These might have to stack. Also, I might wanna just put in just the planner pads first, then everything else. So doing it this way might not actually work. Because the planner pads barely fit in the sleeves. So I can't like grab the whole stack and just slide it in the sleeve. I kind of need to do the planner pad first. Okay. Then sticky notes. What are you doing back there? She's retaliating by like chewing on stuff. But mother, there's tape on this box. But mother, it's time for me to be on my own. I can't remember the exact quote. Everything's like a slightly different shade of brown on this in this collection. Move that over a bit. Did you get the cursed Wigglytuff? No, I don't have it. I saw it in Wonder Picks though. I I didn't know it was like such a meme, and like because I didn't see the card at all. And then I was looking at my Wonder Picks, and I was like, "What the fuck is that?" And I'm glad everyone else had the same reaction I did. No Sticker Beaver updates. They're closed on the weekend, I assume. So I might reach out tomorrow. I mean, I could draft the email tonight and be like, "Hey, hey." I feel bad, 'cause, like, it is a big order, but it's past how long they told me it was gonna take, so I'm nervous. They said 4 to 6 business days, and Friday was the 8th business day, 9th if you count the day I approved the proofs, but if we don't count that day, it's 8. And I'm like, okay, normally that wouldn't be an issue, but it's such a tight turnaround that I'm like, And part of me's like, should I push back the shop update? Like, we're tight on time for sweaters. We're tight on time for the... Oh, wait, don't grab the stickers from there. I'm grabbing the... I was just grabbing the stickers from the packing station, but I should be grabbing the ones off of the shelf. Why am I going to just take all the stock from the packing station? No, I just stocked it up all nicely. Huh? The clear sticker sheets.
Once a member, always a member.
And then let's grab some washi. Where did I put the washi? Oh, wait, that can't be all of it though. I found the bins. That can't be all of it. Maybe. I mean, I did put some into some plastic bins, or at least one bin each. Is this really, they're like nearly 500 rolls, do you think? This doesn't seem like that big of a bin. Yep. Okay. Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me? A third Ingrid has hit the building. Ingrid, thank you for the 17 months. If a product would have been late, I didn't think it'd been the stickers. I know. That's also why I ordered them last, because like they're made locally. It would be, and it's usually really quick turnaround. Like I order them and I have them within a week. So I didn't expect this. Minis? But also I should have ordered them earlier. It was one of those things where like I intended to order them earlier and it just kept getting put off. Ingrid takeover. Ingrids are alive and well. I love that. 3 alerts in a row. How many clear sticker sheets do you have? Is there enough I can order multiple sheets, or do you plan on selling out fast? I mean, you should be able to order multiples. There's 500 of each. Some of them are they're going into the bundles though, so 200 colorful ones are going into bundles, and then 150 brown ones are going in bundles. Hey. Wiki. She's on the stairs. Now she's on the rug. What's going on? Baylee J, focus. Okay, what else do I need to grab? Obviously the die cut stickers we don't have. So I can't seal up any of these. Okay, wait, 1, 2. Oh, we need the bookmarks. I grabbed the washi, but it's not out here yet. I've got a list somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 2 more things. Huh? 1, 2, 3, 4. Washi, bookmark. Oh, and the sticker, of course, which is not here. So then Oh, I didn't. Oh, it's the sticker sheet because I didn't put the sticker sheet down yet. Okay. No, I counted that. I just counted that. No. Okay, die cut. Here it is. Planner pad, notepad, notebook, sticky note, washi tape, die cut, sticker sheet. Yeah, that is it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then the bookmark is 8. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bookmark sticker. Okay, yeah, that's good. My brain is not turned on. I'm telling you, I'm slow as molasses today. Ah! I woke up with a raging headache too, although I think it's pretty much gone. It's like maybe 1% there. Okay, that can't be all the bookmarks. Oh yeah, they're down here. What's in this box? Yay, brown ones. Are there more brown ones though? That's not very many. And in this box, yay, more brown ones. Okay. I'll leave that box out because I'll probably have to come back for more. So. Edgar, are any of the Ingrids rich and of age? 3 Ingrids lined up in the chat back to back. Imagine that. First one typed, next one said hey, third message smiled and joined the play. In case you didn't see my message earlier, the meeting prints are sold out. Are you going to do a pre-order for them? They're not. I have more coming for this shop update. So it's not a pre-order. They're just, you'll be able to just order. Yeah, let's put this under the sticky note. So I probably shouldn't have put the sticky note down yet. Again, I'm probably going to have to take all of this off to get the planner pad in first. Is this more than one sheet? No. Okay. I also need to put together one extra bundle just to photograph. Again, without the sticker. I've done mock-up photos for the stickers. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Next. Bookmarks. Again, the sticky note's kind of in the way. Let's take those off for a second. It's kind of hard to see where I put one of these and where I haven't. It's blending in. Okay. Then sticky note and washi. I would have put the die cut sticker down next, but we don't have it. Wait, what the hell? Oh. It's like, why am I short one? Sarah, thank you for the 5 months. Wait, you're not an Ingrid? Need one more. Okay. Cute, cute. So now I can sleeve them, but leave the sleeve unsealed because I'm gonna seal them with these. You've seen them in the vlog if you've watched it already. Ah! I'm gonna seal the brown ones with a yellow one, and there's pink ones for the colorful bundles, but I can't seal them yet, sadly. That's why I was like, should I even be making the bundles yet, or should I hold off? But it's like, hold off till what? Because if the stickers ship on Monday, the earliest I'm gonna get them is Tuesday, which is shop launch day. So I'm gonna have to like go through the orders and skip any order that has a bundle or a sticker. Like I'm not gonna pack many orders on Tuesday anyway, but I'm gonna have to like really sift through to find the ones I can pack. I've done this to myself, haven't I? Okay. All right, let's grab the sleeves. Actually, I have a whole big box of them upstairs. So I ordered a new box of sleeves. Now I'm curious how many are in there. This better be 1,000 pack. Because I'm going to be using 350 just for these bundles. 1,000 count, yes. Oh, Timothy's being silly. Now where's my knife? I found it. Okay. He he he. These feel slightly different, but in a good way. And oh my God, their bottoms are not all stuck together. At least not this top section of them. My old ones, they're all like crusted together and I have to peel them apart like, meh. These ones are good. Okay, see now I want to sit, but now the face cam's gonna be too high. Wait, maybe we don't need face cam. Maybe you'll just see my face. Yeah, you do.
Once a member, always a member.
The brown collection's so tender and cute. Arzid, thank you for the 21 months. Sarah broke the spell. We're free, we're free. Hi Wedgie, you just subscribed. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. You could seal them and have the stickers free floating in the box. That has also crossed my mind. I mean, obviously if they order other stickers, it would go in the sleeve with the remainder of the stickers, but then it's like weird. And what if they bought the bundle for someone as a gift and they like don't realize the sticker's not in there? So I'm gonna try to just leave them unsealed. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna. Okay, so like I said, this might not really be doable with everything on. This is how I like to do my bundles though. But I used to do slightly smaller planner pads. They were 8 by 10s-ish. This is 8.5 by 11. Okay, oh my God, wait. It's working, it's working. Wait, was that everything though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then the sticker will be the 8th. Okay, yes, just double checking. So, okay, I'm planning on grabbing some of these plastic bins. Does Christian need them for apparel? Yes. Am I stealing it? Yes. A big plastic bin. And these can all just sit upright. Yeah. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, let's leave it on that side. I was gonna say, if I put the bin on this side, you guys can kind of see it, but then it's in my way. I'm gonna be tripping over it. Probably just turn off the face cam. Oh. Oh. I no longer have the toggle to just toggle off the face cam. That's okay. How drunk were you after yesterday's stream? That wasn't yesterday, that was the day before. I mean, it was pretty decent. But I felt pretty good yesterday. I was tired, but got a lot done shop-wise. Well, it was like all photo editing, but that took me forever. I was doing that till midnight. And then I look at the time and I was like, oh, it's midnight. I gotta go to bed. Just subbed. You're so pretty. Oh, thanks. Baylee, can you pay my medical bills? Sorry, I don't know what that means. I don't know what medical bills are. I'm Canadian. Can you translate for me? Just joining, still no stickers. Think they'll be here in time? No, I don't. They won't be, because even if they ship Monday, the shop update's Tuesday. So it's like I probably should push it back a few days, but I don't know. What are your thoughts? I've already like sent out the email being like, it's April 1st, and like all of my other social posts that I have to post it everyone being like, actually,
Once
just
a member,
kidding.
always a member.
April Fools, everybody. The shop update's not gonna be on the 1st. Maybe keep it, but push back starting to pack. See, that was kind of my thought, was I'm not gonna pack that much on Tuesday anyway. And I can just look for orders that don't have stickers or bundles and then pack those. But like, I don't even know if, I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna reach out to Sticker Beaver tomorrow. I might just send the email tonight so they see it tomorrow morning. And I haven't shaved my arms in a while. And we'll see what they say. If they're like, oh yeah, it's shipping out today, I'll just keep it a Tuesday shop update. Maybe I'll see if they'll let me pick it up too. That's an option. I don't know where they are. Might not really be worth it for me to spend the time going to get it if it's gonna take me like an hour and a half. But if I can get it a day earlier, that'd be nice. Oh gosh, see, this one I'm struggling with. I'm telling you, these sleeves barely fit. I can't actually fit the planner pads. I can't fit 2 planner pads this way into the sleeves. I wish they were just ever so slightly wider. But this is the biggest size I can find. April Fools. Even in the email I said, and no, it's not a joke. You thought would arrive the quickest. I know. So yeah, I think that's what I'll do, is I'll wait and see what they say on Monday. And then depending on their response, I might actually push it back. Basically, if they're not going to ship tomorrow, I'm pushing it back. I'm also going to mention, I was going to ask if I can maybe just pick it up. Assuming they're making it in Calgary, they also have an Edmonton location, so they might be making it in Edmonton. In which case, I can't pick it up. No bookmark in the bundle. There is. It's planner pad, notepad, notebook, sticky note, sticker sheet, die cut sticker, bookmark, washi. Ah, that one went in so smoothly. I'm confident everyone will understand if you need to push it back. No sense making it more stressful, you know. Are you doing the mocha bundles or also the colorful ones? There will be both. Both colors are getting bundles. We're starting with the brown ones because I have all my planner pads sitting out. Because there wasn't really a space for them on the shelf, and I was like, well, those are going into bundles anyway, so just keep them out. So I'm like, yeah, let's start with that. I wouldn't mind if you pushed it back. So many shops are launching stuff April 1st, and my wallet is screaming. I mean, is like April 1st versus April 4th gonna make that big of a difference? It'll be screaming either way. Because if it's pushed back, it would be a few days, is what it would be. It wouldn't be anything significant. Okay, I don't know what to do with this. Stay upright. They're gonna fall. Till I add more. Okay, next. Spinach is a superior green in salad. Changed my mind. I mean, I like it in addition to other stuff. I love spinach. In a salad though, it's not crunchy. I need a crunchy green. Like, I like if it's mixed with, like if it's like a spring mix or something, or, you know, we need something else in there. Other artist moved to the 4th too. Wait, who is it? I mean, I don't care if it's on the same day as somebody else. I don't think that matters. Whatever date you choose, I'll be there. What'd that booty do? You going into your baby bed? Oh, look. The kitty cam is not as effective as usual. If you lay down, we're not gonna see you unless you lay on this side. Because I angled the camera up. All right, next. I guess we will start with laying the planner pads down because it worked out. Here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Did I do 8 or 10? 1, 2, 3. I think 10. Do I sleep or snack? Snack would be Dorito crumbs. I mean, I'm not a huge Dorito fan, so. But I love me a salty snack, and I don't like naps. Isn't that so beautiful? Yes, yes, yes. Kitties really do love that bed, yeah. They love their squishmallow bed. She's making little mushy biscuits. She goes, I picked the shop update based on the pencil pouches, not thinking the stickers would be an issue. This is why I don't pick dates in advance. But it's nice to give people notice, you know? Instead of giving you like 2 days notice when the shop update's gonna be. This one's so thick. Some of them are randomly really thick. You might be getting, oh yeah, there's a little stack of thick ones there. You might be getting some extra pages in your notepad. Someone doesn't realize it's a thick one, then they order a different one. They're like, why is this one so skinny? It's just the other one that's too thick. I almost should lay this down first so the notebook can kind of overlap a bit. Because it's nice to keep the notebook away from the edge. Because then it'll fit in the sleeve easier if it's a little more centered. So yeah, sticker sheet should be the first thing to go down. Okay. Now bookmark. This is going to be a kind of a boring stream after a while, isn't it? It's a little repetitive. Now sticky note. Been working hard at the biscuit factory. Yeah, she's getting them ready for the shop update. I'd cuddle Midna for sure. She's nice and mushy and squishy. She's a good cuddle buddy. She does like to cuddle. If you're chilling on the couch, she'll come sit on your legs. There, makes sense to grab like 5 of each in each hand. Just grab the exact amount of washi I need. Kiki, no. Get down. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then the sticker's 8th. Okay, just double checking again. Because I don't got my system down yet. Oh. Will they cuddle or will they fight? Oh, look. Inspector Kiki, drama incoming. I think they're behaving. Kiki's got her ears back, but I think she's just listening to me. You're never boring, Baylee. Don't worry, chat is entertaining. Blessed by Kiki. Do you mind modeling the crew neck, trying to figure out the fit? I mean, I can put one on right now, I suppose. I don't know if... I'll just steal one from Christian. I mean, they're like the same size basically as the other ones I had. So if you look at the pictures... Actually, are there any pictures up of the other ones? They're sold out, I guess. They're just regular unisex. I want a Kiki paw print on my notepad and sticky note first pages, please. Niffler and Katie do not bundle. Katie doesn't like the other cats. She's a princess. Is Sunday a new live stream day? I know you changed some things around. Just happened to see this pop up on my phone on a drizzly, icy Sunday in New Hampshire. Yeah, it's the new day instead of Monday. From 12 to 5. Baylee, I think you should move it to April 4th since it works really well with me because my paycheck comes April
Once a
3rd.
member, always a member.
Wait, I didn't see Bats alert. For 33 months. Thank you so much, Bats. And Perry, thank you for the 42 months. Sunny Scotland. Need that bundle. My brother's board came to bother me in my room as I watch. You said Kiki, which is what call him as a nickname, and he was so confused. I'm watching. Will the Tuesday night game stream change to Tuesday packing stream if you do open on the 1st? No, it's just not happening. The Tuesday evening streams are just scrapped until we're caught up on shop stuff. Ew, there's like a ball of adhesive on the back of this. It looked like a gray booger. It left some adhesive behind. There we go. Like, just assume they're canceled. If I'm really in the mood to stream, I could still like do some order packing, but I'm just gonna be so busy that I can't really live stream order packing 2 days a week because it slows me down when I'm streaming. So we're just gonna focus on, well, because also there's like the Friday game streams. Is that also an order packing stream? Or are all those just on pause? For sure the Tuesday's on pause. Ah. I need to sleeve up the one right in front of me first. Had a pet, or had name Kiki before I found your channel. Cutest name ever. Oh, I guess I could switch the camera view, huh? It's just the cat stream. Make chip pack orders while you game Friday. No. We both need to be on orders because we will not get through them all. How about Tuesday packing stream? That's what we were just talking about. Hi again, Wedgie. Welcome back. It makes me laugh how only your head pops out. I swear I had a button to just fully hide that, but maybe we just leave it so I don't have to worry about like toggling it on and off. Because it's set up to be the right height for when I'm standing. Went for some artist alley shopping at a local free entry con today with my mom. Got a handmade ceramic mug with an octopus on it. Also some stickers. I love handmade mugs. Just a question. Do you know what a wedgie is? No, do tell. Everyone knows what a wedgie is. Please. Hairline cam. That's the Baylee cam. No, Baylee is the up close ones, I guess. Any scalp close up is a wedgie's when you pull your underwear up your bum. No way. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Conch, will this be Bailey's biggest shop update yet? I don't think so. I don't think it would be because there's no sketchbook drop with this one. Which also, okay, because when in the vlog I was talking about, I added up all my expenses for this shop update and it's about 46,000, and I was like, oh, that's lower than I thought it was going to be, but I never really elaborated on that. I'm editing and people are going to be like, I was editing it and being like, oh, people are going to think that's weird that I said 46K is low. But it's because when I have sketchbook orders, like sketchbook shipments alone are close to 40K. Actually, with the shipping and the import fees, yeah, it was about exactly 40K. My last one. So I spent 40K on sketchbooks alone on top of everything else. So my whole shop update being 46, I'm like, oh. But also, I think it's also because the blanks are less expensive blanks. Because some of them are like under $20, whereas like the pigment dye ones are $33 just to buy it per sweater. So that also really adds up because those are my biggest expenses, like the sketchbooks and then the apparel. So having no sketchbooks and cheaper apparel, it's really affecting the amount. Mind blown explosion sound. Okay, I'm struggling with this sleeve and it's kind of ripping on the one side. There we go. I'm thinking of starting to vlog at conventions, and I'm tabling next month. I was wondering if you recommend a camera. I was looking into a Sony Alpha ZV-E10. I mean, for convention vlogging specifically, I don't know. Vlogging in general, I like mine. That's because that's what I'm using, is the ZV-E10. Do make sure you have active stabilization on. Here's the thing about it, okay? The camera is very shaky. The footage is very shaky on that camera, and you can turn on active stabilization, but then it crops in real far. So if you're trying to record 4K, you get an additional crop on top of that. So if you're filming like 1080, it's not as big of a deal, but if you're filming 4K, you might want to get a wide angle lens, which is what I did for the camera. Because if you just get the kit lens and you film 4K, it's gonna be like, your arm is not gonna be long enough to like hold it away from your face. And you need active stabilization on, otherwise it's like, it's a shaky camera. Not very good stabilization. Do you usually sell out quickly? I mean, certain products. The bundles tend to go fast, although this time I have more bundles than ever before. But, like, if one bundle's more popular than the other, I assume the colorful one's going to be more popular. Like, that could still go fast. The baby tees might go fast because it depends. I feel like that's not a very broad appeal item, but I also don't have very many of them. Like, I don't know. You never know. Sometimes certain designs or like certain individual products sell well, but others don't really. It might be because stationery theme is my kryptonite, but I expect everything to sell out in an hour. Lol, I'm so pumped. Everything's so cute. I feel like it'll do decent, but I would be shocked if it sold as fast as a lot of the cat stuff. But also we stocked more apparel because apparel went really fast last time, but we're stocking way more up front. Plus I'll have a pre-order listing for everything, so you can get, like, if your size is sold out in a specific variant, you can pre-order it. Then we haven't stitched out all the blanks, and I think I am just gonna like list. I'm gonna list what we have. I might like withhold a couple in case we get some B grades, but like, even the shirts we haven't stitched out yet, I'm listing them as if they're in stock, because then we can just stitch them out, like made to order kind of thing. And so if that is sold out, then you can move over to the pre-order. Because there are a lot of different variants, so you never know which people will go for. Like, what if the hoodies are more popular this time, or like who knows which of the colors people are gonna like the best out of ivory, lavender, and pink. Oh, also, you know what I'm doing? I haven't said this anywhere because I decided it yesterday. So I have this baby blue color for 4XL, 5XL in the hoodies. And for the pre-order listing, I'm opening it up to all sizes. So if you want the blue one, it would be a Gildan hoodie. It's not going to be the same as the other hoodies. But I'm opening it up so like small through 5XL can do the pre-order. We only have 4 and 5 in stock right now, but I was like, why not? If we're doing pre-order for this, like, because it looks really good on the baby blue. See a blue raspberry. It'd be nice to have the shop update Wednesday because that's when I get paid. I mean, everyone's got different paydays. Some people it's first of the month. Some people it's like first Friday of the month. Thursdays. Everyone's got different paydays. But you've known about my shop update for a long time. Like you could have been saving money from last month. You know what I mean? The brown beige notepads are so cute. Thank you. I'm so curious how well brown is going to sell. That's what I'm most nervous for is brown, the brown ones. Maybe I just underestimate how many people like the neutrals, but it's like a specific neutral, I suppose. And like the Halloween collection was very brown heavy, so I'm like, oh, more brown. Am I shooting myself in the foot with this? I mean, originally it was supposed to be more beige, but whatever. Okay, next batch. See, I actually spend more time sitting than standing, I feel like, so maybe the camera should be set up for sitting position. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh my god, I grabbed exactly 10. The blue's my favorite. Nice, love the baby blue. And there are blue independent blanks, but they look like a slightly different shade of blue, but it's hard to tell in the photos. Angelica sister. Like, I almost need to order one in person, so I was like, whatever, let's just make it the Gildan for the pre-order. Keep it all the same. And I don't want to take more photos. Grooming your sister, giving her a bath. Her hand is wrapped around the back of Midna's head. Oh, she let go. You licking behind your sister's ear. Was it all stinky? Oh, now Midna's grooming back. Oh, meeps. This is why we need the camera lower so we can see. I like the brown version better, not a colorful girly. The brown's my favorite. Pastel's my daughter's favorite, so win-win. Hold on a second. Uno momento. There. Okay. Once again, having Kitty order my stuff for me. I only want stickers, so it's not worth ordering just that, and Kitty's getting something else. Do you have ideas for your next collection when you start thinking about it? I'm undecided what the next collection is going to be, but I've got a lot of ideas in general because I want to focus on some specific items rather than a collection. But also I do want to drop 2 collections a year, so I kind of do need to start thinking about the next one. But I want to focus on, like, maybe I am going to do a puzzle. I don't know. It's going to take up so much space. Just design specific things. Like, I would love to release some new sticky note designs, so I might just sit down and do like 4 new sticky note designs. Something just designed from scratch. Or like draw something for a bookmark that's specifically vertical for a bookmark that was designed for that item. Instead of taking, like, trying to force other stuff to work. Oh, and I want to experiment with some embroidery stuff. Forgot streams are on Sunday now. Hey, Rainy. Forest Cuddles puzzle. Next design launch, Christmas kitties. I don't know if I would do a very big Christmas collection because I feel like Christmas stuff doesn't sell that well. But I could have like a mini Christmas collection that's just a few items. Because that's another way to do it too, is like my next big shop update, if that's in like September or whenever, that doesn't have to be one giant collection. It could be like 2 mini collections or something. But then you got to decide what designs are going on which products. A lot to decide. Hi, Jennifer. What about selling puzzles on Amazon? No, Amazon takes too big of a cut. I'm not getting into Amazon fulfillment. Or do they like make their own puzzles? With like KDP publishing? Like, you know, you can publish books. Do they do puzzle publishing? Puzzle printing. Did you get a bunch of snacks for the update? No. Like, I bought a bunch of easy food for this past week, and we still have a lot of that, but might have to grab more on the weekend. Like, we should be good for this upcoming week, I think. Got some stuff. Well, I don't know how much we'll have left. We're doing the lasagna today. We've got the, oh yeah, we got those beef cannellonis still, so that's good. We've still got those. I bought something else. That was some kind of beef roll. We still have those. I don't know what else, but I'll have to go buy some more quick meals. Easy stuff, either something you just throw in the oven or microwave. Oh yeah, because I wanted to get a bunch of like individual microwave meals too. I didn't buy those yet because we only have so much freezer space, so if we can last till the weekend, then we can go buy more on the weekend. The launch is in a couple days, yeah. It might get moved depending. I'm going to reach out to Sticker Beaver tomorrow and see what the deal is with the stickers, see when they're, like, what their ETA is. Not what the deal is. Hey, what's the deal with my order? No. Just be like, hey, do you have an ETA? And I'll also ask about possibly picking them up. Yes, bookmark is next. It feels weird because I put the sticker sheet down already. Bookmarks. They're double-sided. Little pattern on one side, big design on the other. And sticky note. And washi. Washi. There's a hair in there. I don't think that's one of my hairs. I mean, it might be. It looked dark, but it looked skinny, like thin, like one of my hairs. zodiac signs in my style. That's too big of a series. I don't have time for that. Brrr. The planner size stickers are so cute. I'll never get over them. I want to do more like that. Not necessarily all of them on clear sticker paper, but I finally found somewhere I can do my little tiny stickers with. And I'd love little sticker sheets that have the gold foil bits on them. It's an ass hair. That's a long ass hair. Okay, I'm struggling with this one. It's the sticker sheet catching. There we go. Iridescent or hollow. Yeah, I don't know. There's lots of options, huh? Because, like, you see stickers sheets in the store and they've got cool little effects on them, but then you go to, like, your local sticker place, they're like, oh, for sticker sheets, we just do regular vinyl. And I'm like, okay. And, like, you can't do any fancy effects or anything. And some borderless ones could be cute. So many options with stickers. Do you have a price estimate for the sticker bundle? Yes. I listed it all in the last vlog. I said the pricing of everything. I'm trying to remember because the sticker bundle price changed because I forgot about the bookmarks, so now I can't remember what the price actually is. I think it's $39 and $37. $37 being the brown one because it's got the B grade planner pad. Hi, Delrina. Hi, Kevin. Welcome, welcome everybody. You have the patience of a saint. I'm trying so hard to help you put those things in the bag. Well, sorry, it's not working on my end. I appreciate the virtual assist. They're hard to get in just in general, like even when I'm packing orders and it's just one single planner pad, I struggle. Also, when I first bought these, like it had the length and width written. And so like the height of the sleeve I thought was the width, but it turns out it's actually the reverse, which is sad, but like that's all there is. I can't get any bigger, so oh, I wish they were just a little wider. Oh, sticker bundle. Oh, sticker bundle. Oh, I totally misread your message. I thought I did mention sticker bundle, but also I had to refilm the bundle thing, so I don't know if I accidentally cut that out. The sticker bundle's $11. It's 5 stickers for the price of 4. So 20% off, which is the typical bundle price. That's how I like to price my bundles. Oh my gosh. Okay. Ugh. See, the problem with this too is the edges are serrated. And so it's very easy to sort of catch this and then have it rip. And if it starts ripping, that's when you're doomed. That's when I really struggle, is when one of these little ridges catch. They don't have this size, but with a bigger gusset, no. This has 0 gusset, and there's no other version. Not that I found anyway. Baylee tends to overprice her products because she knows we aren't rich. That doesn't make any sense. It would have to be if I think people are rich, then I would overprice. $11 Canadian is a really nice price. Love your stickers. Can't wait to grab a bundle. Because yes, all my pricing is in CAD now as the default currency. But actually, because of that, a lot of products are slightly cheaper than they used to be, because I want like nice round numbers for a lot of products. Or like in the case of the sketchbooks, I was avoiding a round number because like the sketchbook should have been $50, and I'm like, that's a scary number. So I was like 48. Because they were 35 US before, but now they're like 33 US or something. Depends on the conversion rate of the day, but. And then the shopping bags, I left them at their USD pricing, but now they're Canadian dollars. So it's like 10 Canadian instead of 10 US. So that's like an instant 30% off. I'm trying to squeeze some down the side, but I don't want to overly squish it. If I stagger, I can fit 4. There we go. That bin is full, and that's not very many. And I can't use all these bins. I got a lot of these bins, but like we need them for apparel too. The apparel is gonna be such a mess. I'm scared we're making way too much apparel, honestly, but we'll see. And I really want, oh, I gotta ask Christian about those mediums. Okay, is he working on names today? I want a sweater to wear and to like help promote, but none of them are done. No, he's still doing double chests. So, like, I want a medium crew neck in ivory, but we were completely out of mediums. I had to special order them. So we just got those in. And I need one for myself. Ugh. Okay, I think I grabbed more than 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, this is 12. There we go. I gotta take a picture because you can't really see. I'm scared to even walk past them because they might move. Shit, I only got one. I was trying to like fix the lighting. Kiki turned her head away. I'll just have to try to brighten this one. I can see myself in the corner of the photo on the screen. Crop that. The light balance option, like the first photo editing option, is the best for just a good brightening. It's because it's not your regular brightness setting. It's the best. Okay. Well, I managed to snap one photo. The mid-tones are still a little dark, but also what's my screen brightness at? Yeah, it's a little better now. Okay, so there, oops. They are cuddling, and Minish has her arm over Kiki. Look. Now they're slightly shifted. But hugging her sister. Kiki looks a little evil in this photo. Stupid screen is in the way. Next pic of the babies to draw, yeah. They always move when you want to take a pic. They know. My only fear is forgetting something at the checkout or forgetting to pre-order something. Have to prep my cart, I think. I mean, I'm gonna have the shop closed. It's gonna be closed down fully because for my smaller updates, what I've been doing is just, well, I think I did this for the Halloween one also, but it ended up causing a couple small issues. But like, I want to have the shop just open and schedule the products to go live, but I have so much going up that I kind of need to see it all laid out on the website and make sure it's all good. So I'm gonna have to close the store fully and password protect it so I can make sure it's all good to go, especially with like all the clothing variants. It's actually nuts. I spent so long editing the photos yesterday just for the apparel alone. Like, I was doing other photos too, but I spent the bulk of that time on the apparel because there's just so much going on. And to keep it a little cleaner, I'm gonna have the pre-order stuff on like a separate tab. I mean, if you go to all products, it'll be there. I'm gonna have it at the bottom, but you know how there's categories at the top? Like there's the home page, there's all products, there's apparel, bags, pins, you know, you can click on those categories. There's gonna be a pre-order category. Just in case your item you want is sold out in your size, you can head over there. To have all the pre-order stuff in one spot, you know? Does Shopify have a preview option? I've seen some websites have a coming soon listing. I mean, that's just like a regular listing with zero stock, I'm assuming. Like that would be the way to, I don't know what exactly we're talking about, but this just sounds like a normal listing, and then you just have your inventory set to 0 and then add like a little overlay that says coming soon. But I'm not making additional photos for every single product with it. Why do I keep grabbing the notepads? I'd have to make that photo for every single product. And it would clutter up the entire website because this is gonna make up like half the items on the website. So like people who are trying to shop today are just gonna be flooded with the coming soon stuff. Especially because I want that stuff at the top. That's the whole point of me wanting to see it in advance too, is see the layout of the products and what order they're in, scroll through the listings and make sure all the information's displayed correctly. Make sure the photos are in the correct order. Make sure I didn't accidentally put the wrong pricing on something. And I would appreciate it if people try to place one order. I can combine multiple orders, but like try to order it all at once. If you forget something, you forget something. But some people purposely check out with one item and then place the rest of their order, and it just creates so much extra work for me on shop launch day when I'm already like insanely busy. So try to place one, but I can combine if needed. Although I don't automatically combine international orders, you gotta email me. And sometimes my software doesn't detect that 2 orders are the same customer, so like basically send me an email if you want to guarantee your 2 orders get combined, because otherwise it might get missed. Also, if you like forgot to order an item, I can add it to your order instead of you placing a second order. But if it's something that's like at risk of selling out, then you kind of have to just order it, you know what I mean? But if it's like not a shop launch day and you forgot to add, like it's just a casual Tuesday and you forgot to add something to your order, I can manually add it without you having to place a second order. And that makes things a lot more simple. 1, 2, 3. You're absolutely nuts for all the options you've blessed us with. Yeah, I went a little overboard on the apparel stuff. And I even cut out something. I was gonna do like zips with the DTF sleeves and like a big graphic on the back. I still would like to do a product like that, but it's not happening for the stationery update. I still might do the stationery artwork for the sweatshirt. But it's like, that'll be a future item. Okay, that's everything. Okay, I'm doing 10 of these at a time. I have to lay all these out 15 times just to get through the brown ones. Woo! Faster, faster, bae. Yeah. Do these notebooks have the header at the top of the pages like the fall Halloween ones? No, there's no header. It's just blank. So if you don't use it for like a specific purpose, like it's more universal now. Like there's a spot at the top, but it doesn't say like, it doesn't have that little thing. What did it say? Now I'm curious. Me, I gotta hurry. Also me. Oh, let me find that. The old notebooks. Oh yeah, because it said like number and then date. Like it says NO and then date. It doesn't have that. Which makes it more universal actually, which is nice. Like you can still write a date at the top. There's no like spot for it. But I do think it would be fun to do a notebook that has a custom, like design the custom interior sheets too, because I didn't. I just asked for regular ruled paper, but it'd be kind of fun to design the interior lines. Not the serrated edges ripping on me. This would be so much easier if the edges were not serrated. If you close a shop, will the cart we have for current stock be deleted? I don't know. I don't know how that works. Oopsies. Oops, I ripped it. You know what I'm actually gonna do? I'm gonna order that tape on Amazon right now. I should burn through that tape. Holy. Oh, look at the picture of the babies is there. Okay, Amazon business. Scotch tape. Okay, stop autocorrecting me. Oh yeah, I just want refills. Amazon Basics. There's this massive pack of transparent tape, 48 rolls. I do like the clear tape. Six rolls. 16. Here are the Scotch ones I bought last time. 6 rolls for $16 though. Yuck. Maybe I'll try this one. This big pack has good reviews. And it's the clear tape, which I like. It's $26 for 48 rolls. Well, 27 basically. My go-to tape at home and office. Thick and durable, not flimsy like some brands. Very good value for the number of rolls you get. Sold. Add to cart. Actually, I could have hit buy now. That's all I'm going to buy. It'll arrive tomorrow. Tomorrow. Place order. Oh. Sorry, it's like bringing up a related product I viewed. I need to order that little mini. Hold on. I gotta go to my regular Amazon for that, though. 2x3 photo album. This one. But in blue. Add to cart. Okay. Proceed to checkout. I have so much stuff on my phone. Yeah, I'll use my credit card points to get it for free. I love that feature. I don't think we've paid for anything on Amazon for over a year. I mean, my business stuff, yes, but any personal purchases, we just have every single thing we buy is free with our card points. Although the supply of points is dwindling heavily. We only have like $100 of points left now. And we started at thousands.
Music, apps, games, obviously, a medieval game, obviously.
Like somewhere between 2,000 and 3,000.
I have no problem being on my phone for hours and hours. I love my phone. I even have an alarm on my phone.
What's going on with the babes? Kiki's booty's up in the air. So torn about what to get this update. Love both colorways. Hi, Millie.
I have so much stuff on my phone. Music, apps, games, obviously, a medieval game, obviously a jousting game. I have no problem being on my phone for hours and hours. I love my phone. I even have an alarm on my phone.
I get paid tomorrow. My check will be fat, so I'll be purchasing from your shop. Thank you, Fairy. Feel free to include some custom signed goods. She's peeking over like a creep. I should be doing this on like a standing height table. And then I can just stay standing, but man, it's nice to sit. I'll be standing for days once we have the shop open. No, the prints are not individually signed. They've got like a digital stamp on the back. The surface I use now is not good for signing, like the ink doesn't really absorb. But if I start doing some fancy prints, like the ones I've been talking about recently doing with like getting a printer and printing them myself, those I would sign. Getting a desk mat, it's motivation I need to clean off my desk. I'm gonna get the bib in a box and gonna put out my hubby's backpack as a surprise. I've been saving a Baylee gift card I got for Christmas for this update. Wait, from Christmas time? I had to refund all the gift cards because they don't work anymore. I reached out to everybody. There were like 6 people whose gift cards became inactive because when I switched the shop away from US dollars, it told me my gift cards aren't going to work anymore. So there were 6 people who hadn't used their gift cards yet, and I emailed them all and refunded them. Oh, yeah, it got refunded, but my grandma Venmoed me the refund. Okay, 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 good. I was like, oh. About that gift card. Okay, am I stealing another one of these bins? Yeah, baby. I wonder if I can stack these. It'll crush the paper a little bit, but the items won't be. Stacking, because they're stacking bins, but the sleeves are a little tall, so I'll just kind of crush the tops of the sleeves. Well, my refund never came. I purchased a $10,000 gift card. Yeah, sure you did. April Fools, your gift cards don't work.
Once a member, always a member.
Yeah, probably bad timing to do the currency swap after Christmas, because if people probably got gift cards for Christmas. Oh well. It was better to fix it sooner rather than later. There were, like I said, only 6 people who were affected. Rebecca, thank you for the 22 months. Rebecca. Next. We're only gonna get through the brown ones today. I mean, I'm glad I'm doing this today, considering it's gonna take so long. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Oof, because I was gonna finish my artwork, the Shady Shamrocks. I mean, I was gonna finish that during the week, and then I just never had time. So then I was gonna maybe do it in today's live stream, but I just have so much shop prep left to do. I guess if the shop update does get pushed back, like if the stickers are gonna be a few more days, then I'll have time to do the artwork. What about current gift cards? If it was purchased post currency change, then it's fine. If you bought a Canadian dollar gift card, you're fine. I emailed everyone who was affected, so it's dealt with. I need to grab more notebooks. Got 2 shiny Varoom. I hope I don't get that shiny. It sounds ugly. I don't even know what it looks like, but it sounds ugly. Like, I know what the Pokemon looks like. I don't want a shiny. I want a shiny something else. I did pull the full art shiny Beedrill. It's really cute. And I actually pulled it on my main. The purple phone's got some nice full arts from Wonder Picks, including Rainbow Rare. Claude Zyre. Whatever, it's a Rainbow Rare. I'll take it. If I bought a Canadian Tire gift card, will that be fine? Okay. Next is bookmark. Baylee only wants the cursed Wigglytuff. No. It's not even like cute art. You know, like I like the artsy cards that are more like illustrations. I don't know what that thing is. It's not an illustration, I'll tell you that much. Some kind of 3D render that looks AI adjacent. I think I'm just gonna move the camera down because, like, it takes me no time at all to set out the new sets. It takes me longer to sleeve them. Usually that's about how I'm basing it on how much of the monitor we can see, but I guess I did push the monitor back today. Well, that is perfect. Now we got ultimate BB cam. Oh, look. She's got her leggies on her sister. Kiki's booty is still up in the air. I'm not friends with Baylee for her wealth, but it does help. I don't know about that. How many items from your shop can I get for 5k euro thanks to student aid back payments? I mean, you could get a lot with that kind of money. I still have more enamel pins to grade. Although it's not the end of the world if that waits, but it would just be nice to have like all the B grades up and for sale right away. Instead of like having some of the B grades and then adding more later. I've gone through all the bib in a box, but I haven't gone through all the stationary ones. And here I thought, when I picked the shop update out of so much time, I'm like, yeah, that gives me 2 weeks. Because I thought I had maybe like a week of stuff to do. And I was like, so 2 weeks will give me plenty of time. That. No one buy bundles till I get my paycheck April 3rd. Hey, it's Meowers. Been silently watching the channel for a few years. Have missed the streams. Now under the name Pre-Dreamy. I'm gonna not remember that you were Meowers. I'm gonna forget. I can't handle username changes. Nice to see ya, though. Baylee's a kind soul. She paid for my deportation. Is the meeting your most sold art print? I think so. I don't know how many I've sold in total because there have been so many iterations of that print and so many restocks, but it's gotta be because just based on the pure volume of restocks, you know. Just finished an 8-hour shift, not feeling the best. Blessed Sunday streams. Ugh. One of those days. Oh, it's the fiance's account. I'll switch back soon. Oh, speaking of accounts, you'll all be pleased to hear Christian is now officially on my YouTube Premium account. I upgraded to the family plan, so Christian doesn't have to see ads anymore. He was talking about it recently because he has, like, on his computer he's got an ad blocker, but like it'll stop working partway through the day, like or like after a while the ads just start coming through again because YouTube is getting sneaky. And I was like, Christian, I've been thinking about it. You need to get on, we need to get a family plan and you can get on it. It just feels like a bit of a waste having only the 2 of us on it. But I can get a couple other people on it. They might get booted though eventually for not being in the same household, but because we talked about this on stream, some people are saying that they've never had someone get booted off of theirs. Other people did get booted, so. Kiki joined the family plan. You didn't tell him chat forced you to? Adopt me so I can join your family plan. I forgot today isn't Mother's Day for everyone in the UK. It's Mother's Day, my shift is brutal. He's been promoted. Yeah, actually it's like one of the benefits. You know, he doesn't have dental or vision coverage, but he gets access to YouTube Premium. It's one of the employee perks and benefits. almost perfect. I can fit one more in here, but don't really have to. But we've done like not very many, and we've already filled 2 bins. I'm gonna need every single bin. Well, I mean, Christian's not using them. Yet. Nice to know Baylee claims Ch as family after so long. Promoted to family. Can I be in the family plan since, you know, I am kidnapped? What, you don't even have like a TV under the stairs? Oh wait, but then how are you watching the stream right now? I suppose we'll have to have at least a phone under there, huh? Gotta go. Nice to catch up with you. See you on Tuesday or Wednesday. All for the best. See ya, Ingrid. He gets to share a bed with the boss too. Yeah, I did finish Severance. He's sleeping his way to the top. Edgar stole Kiki's phone. Just came in and heard he doesn't have dental or vision coverage, but has YouTube Premium. You might be dying, but at least you have no ads. I'm like, I need to look into it again just to price out dental at least, but it's like, Christian never used his vision coverage even when he had it, or his dental, first of all. But even if we did get coverage and went twice a year, it's like not really worth it. Like if we're just getting cleanings, it's not worth it. But obviously if there's something more that comes up, then it's more worth it. But it's like, it almost makes sense to just pay out of pocket for now, and then maybe when we're older, get some kind of plan, but. Insurance is a gambling scam, exactly. And like, we would still, like the company still has to pay for the coverage, like, I guess it just becomes like a business expense instead of a personal expense. That's the difference. I think I forgot to give my accountant my dental receipt. Oopsies. You're supposed to claim that stuff, even if it's like you're paying, if you're paying out of pocket for dental, you can, there's something about it. I can get a bit of money or something. I don't know how it works. I didn't give him the paperwork. Dental should be lumped in with healthcare, exactly, and vision, because like I mean, I understand maybe you still have to pay for your glasses to a certain extent, maybe, but like the appointments and stuff should be free. Like dental cleanings should be included in healthcare. Can't you write it off then? Well, no, it would just be a tax write-off. Business write-off does not mean it's free. It means you don't pay, like it just reduces your taxable income. So it's just the business pays for it instead of me paying for it is all it is. Don't you all have universal health care though? It doesn't include dental or vision. Christian is blind, but Baylee won't provide vision care. That's why he's making all these mistakes now. He's not making many mistakes. Everybody makes mistakes. Can't afford dental insurance and can't afford actually going to the dentist. Yeah, the last time I went, it was like $400 and some dollars. That was with like some stuff they don't necessarily do every time, like the fluoride. But if I'm only going once a year, then I'm going to get that stuff every time. And I didn't do any kind of x-rays or anything. And because I'm like, no, I'm not paying for that. I really need to go back. It's been over, or about a year, maybe over a year. Are you guys eligible for the new Canada Dental Care Plan? I have no idea what that is. If it's a low income thing, we would not qualify. What's for lunch, Mom? Wait, are you talking, oh, you're talking to Emerald. Enjoying lunch. Make him pay you for vision and dental and pocket it. We share a bank account. So I could do that guilt-free. Yeah, Christian, can you pay me back? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh my god, I grabbed exactly 10. Chop, chop, bae. These bundles ain't gonna bundle themselves. Ah! I learned from Schitt's Creek. And Baylee said she's too rich for some peasant plan. Hi, Kay. Once a year is like utopia frequency for me going to the dentist. I've not been in over 3 years, I think, at least. I had a 3-year gap over COVID. Okay. I'm gonna fill these bundles up to the top. Fill these bundles up. I need to at least get through the brown ones on today's live stream. I mean, I'm sure we will, but I would like to make a dent in the colorful ones too. There'll be even more colorful ones than there are brown ones. So we're definitely not gonna get through them all, but at least make a big dent. My nails are due for a repaint, but I just don't have time. They're surprisingly not really lifting. I don't understand how this time they lasted so long. Because sometimes I have nails lifting like a week and a half in. That's more rare, but like sometimes they don't even last 2 weeks before they start lifting a bit. And sometimes in that case, I'll rip the polish off and redo it if they start lifting real early. But if it's like 2 weeks in and they start lifting, I just leave it. Because usually I redo them every 3 to 4 weeks. But whatever. Whatever, dude. I would say it's 4 weeks is usually where is more common. Who has time to redo them every 3 weeks? Plus, a lot of my nails were quite short this time. Maybe that's why they lasted so long, is because they started out shorter. So they don't feel too long right now. Usually that's when I know I have to redo my nails, is because they're so long that I can't type and it's like annoying me. But I haven't hit annoyance length yet because they were shorter than usual. Especially my index finger on my left hand is really... Right now it's the length it usually is when I paint it. Oh yeah, because it ripped. It ripped like really low, like below where I can trim it with clippers. So it's taking it a long time to grow back. Okay, next sticky note. Oh my god, I grabbed exactly enough. I'm the best. So anyone who got here more recently, I'm not sealing these up because we don't have the stickers yet, the die cut stickers. So I'm just leaving them unsealed so we can add the sticker in later. And like the photos in the shop for the stickers are just going to be mock-ups. Unless it gets pushed back. Like again, we'll wait and see what Sticker Beaver says to see if I have to push the shop update back or not. Oh, that's the ripped one. That's why that one was set aside. Right. I'll probably tape that so it's still usable. I don't have any clear tape though. Good thing I ordered some. I mean, I have big tape, packing tape. Hello, Art, I say. I have to get my 4 wisdom teeth pulled and have to pay for anesthesia despite it being necessary. Live in Germany, so it's only $200. Interesting that anesthesia is not covered. When I got mine out, I was still under my mom's plan, so I don't know all the deets, but I did go under general anesthetic. See, I had my mom's insurance till I was like 25 or so, and then I had Christian's insurance. Now I don't have any. Even my LASIK was under my mom's insurance. Forgot you had LASIK, yeah. Oh my gosh, that reminds me, I didn't put any eye drops this morning. I've been using these eye drops because my eyes have been pretty strained. But I really only do it in the morning because I don't want to like mess up my makeup. But today I'm not even wearing makeup. So I could go put it in right now. Which I might. My eyelid's twitching a little bit. I was put out by federal gov last year. Eligibility requirements. 1, don't have access to dental insurance. 2, net family income less than 90,000. From Taiwan, didn't know what grilled cheese was. On a trip to a On one trip, a restaurant offered $14 grilled cheese side for quesadilla. I thought it was a literal cheese and grilled. I mean, it is grilled, but it's a grilled cheese sandwich. So the sandwich is grilled. It's gonna snow in an hour. Why, Minnesota? Why? It's all white here. Like, it's a winter wonderland again here, too. It snowed all day yesterday. And it snowed, like, it was snowing a bit on Friday and stuff, too, but yesterday especially, so we're back to that. Oh! We need tape. Gonna use some washi. A little Band-Aid. I thought it'd be cute to do like Band-Aid washi. So just leave a little gap between each Band-Aid graphic, and so if you rip the tape off exactly in the right spot, it will look like a little Band-Aid. No round edges though. Just be square edges. My whole family went silent. Everyone stared at the very ordinary $14 grilled cheese. Still have your wisdom. So my wisdom teeth have yet to set up an appointment. Ugh. Only got one wisdom tooth removed because it was growing into my cheek. Wait, the cheek? Mine were impacted, but like into my other teeth. It'll cost $2,000 each to remove. Is that the going price for wisdom teeth removal? Out of pocket? What the fuck? Face cam is really blurry. It's a very far away view, so I can't really get it to focus. It's also just like, it's scaled up also, so even if it is in focus, like, cause this is the full size. So I'm taking this and I'm stretching it to be even bigger. So it's always gonna look a little blurry, but also it might focus on like this screen or what have you. It's a very wide view, so. I think it looks decent though. It's not perfect, but. Hi, Noah. Had a really productive weekend. Actually got to painting some frames in prettier colors, so now I have photos and Baylee art up in cute frames. Mr. Bun Bun, Lena, Tulip Bun, and Garden Bun. All the buns! And Lena's there too. The keeper of the buns. Focused on the monitor when you moved it, updated, and went back to the good view. Here for the lovely Sunday vibes. So far, 3 of my wisdom teeth came out, and all 3 were digging into my cheeks. Ah. Wisdom teeth removal went really well. Had it done. Thankfully, I was like 16 when it was done, so I could stay home from school. Also, it was COVID. I was in college when I got mine out, but it was, I'm pretty sure it was summertime because I remember I was working as a server. So that would have been between school. Mine went mostly okay. It started really hurting like 5 days after. It was killing me, but I don't know if I had a dry socket or what. Some people found those tote bags I listed. I had a few extras and I listed them. Some people found them. I listed them before the shop update because I didn't want there to be like a mad scramble because there was like one witch hat and there were 4 Lunas. And I know I would get some angry emails being like, I had this in my cart and then it said it was sold out. You know, I don't want that kind of chaos, so I just put them up ahead of time. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm almost through 1 stack of flatter pads, which means we're almost halfway done for the brown ones. Move, move, move! Still have a baby tooth. Do you get Karen's emailing you? Not really. I mean, I've had a couple things. Oh wait, why am I grabbing that first every time? Probably from other bundles where it goes notepad, notepad. But no, we're going sticker sheet, then notebook, then the notepad. Spill the tea, give an example. I mean, one time someone was chewing me out because something they wanted was sold out. Most of my emails are really nice. This book feels different. This one doesn't have enough pages in it. Okay. It's like noticeably skinnier than the rest. I could tell as soon as I grabbed it. Okay, set that aside. She's skinny. The notebook's on Ozempic. Indeed. Oop, I was supposed to put the bookmark down first. What have I done? Bookmark, I mean. At this moment, like, did the last ones get bookmarks? Yes, yes they did. And the washi. Okay. The bundle building's a big job, but it's just, it saves so much time doing it in advance. Because imagine, like, all the time I'm spending on this would just be done for each, like doing that for each individual bundle as they come through would be nuts. And it wouldn't be as efficient as batching them either, so it would take even longer than this. And we're always strapped for time during the actual order packing process, so anything we can do to save time while we're actually packing the orders is good. This third bin is a nice height. I can just put them right in the bin. Actually, it's kind of annoying. I mean, it helps for the first couple because I don't have much table space. Hey, Marsbit. You missed the bookmark in the 4th pack when you turned around to check. That one has one. That one has one. That one has one. That one has one. They all have one. Would you do an order packing stream instead of game stream on Friday? Maybe not every Friday, possibly this first one, but also there will be a Sunday stream, so I don't know if I want to do Friday and Sunday as packing streams, but the game streams are off until the order packing's done. But doing 2 order packing streams a week might be too much because it slows me down and we have a lot to get through to get people's orders out in a timely manner. I don't think it's really allowed here in Denmark because the risks are too high versus benefits. Are we talking about wisdom teeth still? Not allowed. Or maybe they mean general anesthetic versus local. It's one of the packs in the box. Bookmark. Oh, that might be this one. That one's good. Thank you. Hey, get in there. Time is running out. Sprinkles are too loud. time you say you're streaming until 5 your time? Yes. 12 to 5. It's currently 2:17. Good thing the bundles aren't sealed. Yeah. Easy to add it in. Thanks for your reply to my email. It was super helpful. No problem. My bro broke his phone. We're emailing each other now. Discount me for saving one of your customers the anguish of not getting their bookmark. Not emailing, can you not do like Facebook Messenger? I mean, not everyone uses that. Do people use WhatsApp in Canada, US? Some people do. I technically have it because like Christian's family group chat is in WhatsApp. I feel like it's not that common though. Like people aren't like, hey, what's your WhatsApp or whatever. Nobody like does that. But I don't know how common it is as a whole. Okay, let's grab more notebooks. Okay, I've actually just fully emptied a box. I can use that box to hold bundles. See, this is why I like building the bundles last, because they just take up so much space. Gotta cut this extra flap off the box. These look too long to fold in. Like I might cut off all the flaps actually. They're like half cut off already. They're hanging on by a thread, so they're easy to cut off. The only thing is I can't stack these. The ones I'm currently doing, they're big stacking bins. So it's stacked 3 high right now. I'm not gonna be able to move it. Ugh. But now I can put some more in this one. I'm also gonna open up the next box of books. Hello, my pretties. Let's actually cut this flap off. The flaps keep trying to close. Ugh. These flaps are not coming off as easily. Here we go. Yeah, it looks like some of these are printed warmer now that I'm seeing more side by side. Some are warmer brown, some are more cool tone brown. I think they're mostly the cool tone, which is unfortunate. I like the warmer. You see the difference here? You don't know what you're gonna get. You're just gonna get what you get, I guess. Okay, probably grabbed enough because this takes up a lot of space on la table. La table, le table. Ugh. Le table. Anyway. Nothing stupider than gendered nouns. Oh, I didn't count to make sure I had 10. I probably have more than 10. Oopsies. 5, 6, 7. What's a This one's so stupidly thick. That's not even gonna fit in the bundle. Switch back, I guess. It's like, I don't even know if you could tell. These are also kind of big. Those are not going to fit in the sleeves. So I'm just going to put a few of these aside because I set aside a few of these. Wait, where are the ones I set aside? Did I use them? Oh, they're over here. Some of these are fat too. Some people are just getting extra sheets in their planner pad. Baylee's health code violations are over the roof. Wait. Such as? Locking foreign laborers under the stairs? Do you have an idea for your next collection design? Loving the new florals you're drawing. Not for like, I don't know what I'm doing yet for my next full collection. I just got ideas for like individual products at the Moo. Oop, stack's falling over. I really want to do something with lots of gold foil. That could possibly even be like a collection surrounded by that, or like embroidery with gold thread, gold foil washi, gold foil stickers. That's been one of my ideas for a collection. I don't know if that's gonna be the next one, but it's just one of the ones I've had in mind for like 2 years. Think like dark colors with gold accents. I don't know what other kind of color would be in there, but oh, the note. I went out of order. We need the note pad. swear we listening to a 90s infomercial playlist. It's just royalty-free stuff. Love the brown design so much. Thank you. I like gold a lot. You could do black, gold, and red, do Art Deco style. Red and black sounds a little too punky, but... Depends where I go with it, because it's like, what are the designs? Like, you have some colors in mind, but what would, like, the designs be? I don't know. Rose gold. I don't think that's really an option. I mean, maybe for some things, some manufacturing. I'd rather do gold, gold. Rose gold's maybe a little too niche for an entire collection, anyway. I think the expensive Elden Ring lore book you bought is suddenly being advertised to me. Your phone heard me talking about it. I can't believe I ordered 2 America statues on Friday. I made some drunken purchases on stream. I had this moment too where I like went to check out and I was like, damn, this is a lot of money. I was like I had this moment of hesitation, and then I was like, in my mind, I was like, should I take the flasks out of my order? And then I was like, no, I want the flasks. So I proceeded. But the problem was I ordered 2 Americas instead of 1. And thankfully, they emailed me. They were like, did you mean to order 2 Americas, or do you want America and a Radagon? Because like you could choose in the listing which character you wanted, or do you want both? And so they emailed me for clarification. Otherwise, I wouldn't have known. They would have shipped me 2 and I would have been like, what the hell? And then I would have looked at me like, oh, I bought 2. Fuck. So thankfully they emailed me. I was like, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I just meant to order 1 America. So they're refunding the extra one. Is it from that publishing company in Ireland? That publishing company? I don't know what that publishing company in Ireland is. Do you think they called you sir because they think only neck-bearded, fedora-wearing men purchase those statues? I don't know. Yeah, they're like, dear sir, did you mean to order 2 of these? I was not expecting the lewd versions of some characters, because like I've looked at their Elden Ring stuff before, like just in January I was looking. And then like I'm looking again on stream and I'm like, oh, I gotta take this off screen because there's like lewd versions of some of the Elden Ring characters and I'm like, oh, okay. Those are not the ones I ordered, thank you very much. The time you got 2 Elsas, or was it Anna? It was both. I got 2, and I definitely only ordered 1 because it's also limit 1 per customer. Those limited edition dolls, they sent me 2 of each doll. And I just gave them to my nieces. So they got destroyed. But I knew what was in store for them when I gave it to them. Is it the Grace Given lore book from Toon and Fairweather? Yes. Because I was specifically on the hunt for a lore book when I came across those. I'm torn about whether or not to get the official... Well, they've got guidebooks, and there are art books. The art books honestly look like they suck. But the guide ones would be interesting, just to like familiarize myself more with different enemy names and things. It's just like a fun little encyclopedia. But like a game guide. But there's no official lore ones. So this one I bought is like a fan-made one. The toy was loved. Awesome. Yeah. Do they have a lewd version of the snake guy? No, it was only for the female characters for some reason. Where are the lewd male statues? Come on. The Mesmer one is really cool. He's tempting, but he doesn't match this room. He's too red. But he's just really cool looking. Like, he's just neat. With all the snakes and stuff and the little wings. It's gorgeous. Wanted to save money and buy it, but they don't ship to my country. Can you order it to like a reshipping service? Perhaps. I was cosplaying Hex, female Skylander, and got called Sir. Crap made my pasta too spicy. No. Only the female ones. Something smells stinky. Yeah, no wonder they called me Sir. Although I didn't order the lewd ones. Okay. I did not. Gooner's gonna goon. Hey Laura! Happy Sunday, Baylee in chat, cooking dinner while watching you. The Winterbine ornaments are proudly hung on my wall. Well, 3 are. The last one didn't have the string for whatever reason. No! I'm surprised I didn't catch that. Need some thread or something. Hey Anna, hello Baylee from Mexico. Will be my first time purchasing. Thank you. Oh, I'm so nervous. There's so much going on. There's so much to do. I'm stressed about the stickers, but I feel better now kind of talking it out with you guys, being like, okay, like I'll just wait and see what Sticker Beaver says. If it's gonna be a few more days, I'll just push the shop date back. Shake my head, homophobic Elden Ring statue makers. Wait, how is it homophobic? I mean, like, I'm sure there are lots of ladies who like the lady statues. That's pro-lesbian, actually. Oh no, she yawned. Now we all yawn. Ah, how do you notice my yawn? I'm in Mexico too. I'm afraid to purchase in case it doesn't make it to me. I mean, I will resend out packages that are lost. The sucky thing about Mexico is there's no tracking once it... Like, there's tracking until it gets to Mexico, but then there's no tracking within Mexico. Like, why not? Come on, Mexican delivery people. This just in, Trump put a 50% tariff on Baylee J merch. Fuck. Just came back from a weekend in Switzerland seeing Sabrina Carpenter, meeting friends, and eating too much chocolate. That sounds amazing! So weird because when I buy from Japanese sites, it always has tracking even in Mexico, but from the States and Canada, never. Which is so odd because like it has tracking until it gets to Mexico. Like why can't it include tracking within Mexico? I don't get it. Like why would it just stop like that? Actually, is there any tracking? Actually, I might be confusing this with when I was shipping through Chit Chats. With Chit Chats, there was tracking until the border. I don't know if there is even that with Canada Post. So it could be Canada Post's fault. I haven't looked recently. I don't get many orders to Mexico. As a lesbian, love me a good lewd figure, the Melania one, gorgeous. Then the Randy one disturbs me because she's sitting in a chair. With her legs up, like her feet are up in the chair. You can imagine what it looks like. I'm like, why does this exist? Stop! Who made this? Me deep in the passenger seat. Okay, I'm gonna steal one more plastic bin. Every time I come over here, I just grab the totes and put them one bin lower. And grab the bin they were just in. They're slowly moving down. The Tower of Bundles. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I just made it hard to reach. Maybe I need to start a second stack because now this is blocking access to the edge of the table. This one's kind of fat too. Root beer has been acquired. Now I want a root beer. I do have root beer. Actually, yeah. Because I was just thinking like, oh, I would love a Zoa or something, but I drank my coffee on stream. Like I probably shouldn't have even more caffeine on top of that because these kind of have a lot of caffeine in them. And my tummy will hurt. I get a little icky if I have too much coffee. But the root beer's caffeine free. Yup. Oh God. Christian's he's got this little mini backpack thing. It's kind of like you know how the kind of backpack cyclists wear? It's kind of like that, but a little big. Anyway, it's like teardrop shaped, and it looks like Kiki. It's in on one of the stools, the chairs, at the kitchen island. But it looks like Kiki. Like when I was eating my lunch, I kept thinking that was Kiki in my peripheral vision, and I just thought it was her again, even though she's over here. Root beer party. Oh! No, this is a Dr. Pepper! Fuck! I grabbed the wrong thing. I was gonna say, you gotta be drinking a root beer to be part of the root beer club, and then the plan all along. Man. I mean, this is really good too, but I mean, Dr. Pepper, I think, is root beer adjacent. Yeah, I could give it to Christian. Whatever, this is close enough. Well, it's not caffeine free, but pop doesn't have that much caffeine. Okay. We could use a little boost, obviously. A small boost. How come this pad is so yellow compared to the rest? Like, they're all slightly different colors for some reason, but this one... Maybe it's like the top sheet or few... I don't know. It's so yellow. We have extras on the side, so I'm just gonna swap out. Ick. This still looks slightly more yellow compared to the surrounding ones, but not as yellow. Okay. Breaking news, Baylee J was caught insulting Mexican migrants over 1 minute late delivery on her high quality merch item. She said to the migrants, Trump is king, Trump. Okay, Trump is king, Trump is life. And threw her used up panties on them, also yelling, taste white privilege. Ew! Fake news. You must have watched that on, must have seen that on Fox News. Is this the reason for the tariffs? The Baylee J specific tariffs? I mix root beer and Dr. Pepper together when I get a fountain drink. That one is special. Have you thought about putting up a map and putting push pins into the places that have ordered from you? No. It is a cute idea. But like, my shop's been open, so like nowhere new really orders from me, so there wouldn't, it would be like a one-time thing where you put the push pins in it and then that's it. Like, it's kind of a cuter thing if you've got a new store and you're like slowly adding to it. It's like a fun little game with you and your viewers. But mine, I would just have to like fill it up and be like, well, that's every country. I mean, not every country has ordered from me, but. Maybe there could be like a yearly map, like this is the 2025 map. It's kind of a good like TikTok idea to try to farm orders from other countries. So because someone watching would be like, there's no pin in my country, I should order, you know? Baylee confirmed shipping free merch to North Korea. Surrounding ones look extra whitish. I think part of it too is like my camera white balance. At least on this monitor, everything looks whitish compared to IRL. Okay. Bookmark is next. I grab a fat stack even though I only need 10 of them. Did she just say I can't help it that I'm beautiful? Is this like a Regina George? Actually, I mean, wasn't it Gretchen who said, I can't help it that I'm popular?
Once a member, always a member.
Hey Baylee, loving the new products. It's my birthday today. Been watching since I was 13 and now 24. So
Oh
old.
my gosh. Tamsin, thank you for the 25 months and happy birthday. Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday to you!
Hey, that's what I said.
Happy birthday to you!
How many bundles have I made so far? I don't know, but we're like... I'm in the second pile of planner pads now, so we're at least half done the brown ones.
Happy birthday to you!
Because I have a stack of 150, so I'm not counting what I'm doing. I'm just going until the stack is empty, and then I know I have 150. I was on it. I heard it's my birthday. Me say less, baby girl. Soundbite incoming.
I'm a little ducky, swimming in the water. I'm a little ducky, swimming in the water. I'm very tiny, surfing in the distance. I'm a little ducky, swimming in the water.
Oh, may I request a special birthday ducky song? I guess there it was. I was wondering why the ducky alert was playing. Actually, that was me speaking without moving my lips. I'm practicing ventriloquism. Ventriloquy? I only ever hear people say ventriloquist. So I'm like, what is the art of ventriloquy? Ventriloquism. Probably qui. Quism sounds weird. Ventriloquism. See, it looks normal when I see you typing it out. Why did it sound so weird when I was saying it? Yeah. Hopefully we'll get to watch some colorful bundles get made. We'll get there, we'll get there. Based on how fast I'm going so far, we'll get there. I was making I don't think I'd even decided what color I was gonna start with at the point I was making the YouTube thumbnail, and then I realized I was grabbing a bunch of brown photos, and I was like, oh, I guess I'm starting with the brown bundles. And I was like, well, yeah, that makes sense, because I got all the planner pads sitting out. That's the real reason we're starting with brown. Maybe I had brown on the brain, because like in the thumbnail I got a brown sweater. And I'm wearing a brown sweater today. That's why I picked that photo, even though it's not the right sweater. Would it be easier for you to put them in the bags with the spine facing the middle? It would be a little easier, because then you don't have to deal with like display of the pages, but that's not, the display of the pages is not really my issue. It's the width of the whole pad, but it would help a little bit, yes. But I don't want it to be upside down. I mean, I could probably get away with it if just the planner pad is upside down, and then everything else is right side up.
A lot of work to do starting right now.
Cause like then the top gets folded over and a sticker gets put on it, so I don't want everything upside down in there. But if it's just the planner pad upside down. I was gonna be like, cute baby alert, and then as soon as I grabbed these, they jumped. Did I spook ya? Kiki got that evil eye. She's like, I'm not evil. Oh, look. Stretching out those arms. Those little leggies. Brown on the brain. What? Orange Coke is good though. It tastes more like a cream soda than orange pop. To me, well, to me, I do taste orange, but it is creamy like a cream soda because it's orange cream flavor. Because to me, it tastes like an orange creamsicle. Hidden Tide said the regular didn't taste orangey either. To me, they taste orangey. To me, they taste like a vanilla orange.
I suddenly really want to like worship,
but also
darkness and
I
the
have
devil.
the Canadian.
I don't know.
Wait, where are you guys? What country are you in? Maybe the formula is different in Canada. There was a company I was looking at for foiled prints. Their website was really jacked up. I couldn't get off the cookies pop-up at all. Huh. Maybe the Canadian blend is different. Maybe my taste buds are just different. Why did I buy this 18 kilogram empty computer case? My back is screaming. Wait, empty? It's 18 kilograms? I'm all paranoid about the bookmarks now. I've got you guys to watch over my back and holler at me if I miss something. Sorry for the loud crinkles. I just gotta talk over them so they get muffled out a little bit, drowned out. Doo doo doo. Doo 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 doo. Oh, actually, you know what? I didn't finish the first stack of milk. Liner pads. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. A couple of these are thick. When are you gonna play Fall Guys? Well, because of the shop update, never. Might have to try to squeeze in an hour on a random night. I gotta see where I'm at in the current Fame Pass, because, like, did I finish it even? Those last two are thick. Fame Pass ends soon. I might have it completed, but I gotta check. Hi, Bubba. American Coke doesn't necessarily have more sugar. It's that they use corn syrup rather than cane sugar. It's why it's sweeter tasting. Other countries have banned corn syrup. We're gonna watch the Switch Direct. I might wait till it's like over and then kind of skim through it. See if anything catches my eye. Because they said there's no Switch news, so meh. Like about the console, Switch 2 news, I should say. I would mainly be on the lookout for like another main Zelda title. Let's see. What is next? Oh, Sticky Notes. I had this pause moment where I was like, wait. How many sticky notes did I order? I think I ordered 400 brown, so that's good for the bundles. There's enough. I'm scared I'm going to mess up my shop inventory because when I list the inventory for all these, I have to remember to subtract the amount that's in a bundle. Lady Loud. Have you finished Tears of the Kingdom? No. But I will. Hi, JC. Have you ever played Clash Royale? No. How far have you gotten in Candy Crush? Oh my god. I haven't touched that game since Pokemon TCGP came out. I just like stopped cold turkey. But that's probably for the best because that was like a time crunch. I had a brief stint, Candy Crush stint. But the game like encourages you to keep going because it'll be like, oh, you're on a win streak. We're going to give you this really good power up for the next 30 minutes. And it's like, well, I got to play for another 30 minutes. I end up putting in way too much time. Because I'll be like on my meal break, and then I end up taking like an hour-long lunch break because of stupid Candy Crush. Candy Crush anti-phase is over, yeah. Hello, you said something about may not be able to ship to European countries if ... happens. English is not my first language. Oh, like if Canada Post goes on strike later this year, I might pause international shipping because it gets really expensive through Chit Chats. Oh yeah, and I was thinking like, oh, but I remember UK wasn't very expensive. It was if it was a heavy package. It just, so I would have to turn off like all international shipping temporarily if they go on strike later. And if you're thinking, didn't they just go on strike? Yes, but there was no resolution to the strike. They got forced back to work until May 22nd. So if a new deal isn't reached by May 22nd, they'll be on strike again. But this shop update will be done with by then. So if the strike does hit, it's not going to be during peak season for me. It'll be like between shop updates. Although depending how long it lasts, if I do some kind of small drop in the summer, which ideally I would, then that could be affected. Oh yeah, when I say international, I do not mean USA. There's like 3 tiers. There's Canada, USA, International. USA is its own tier, technically. Although in terms of like my shipping rates that I negotiate, US does count as international. Like even if you go to buy stamps at the post office, there's Canada, US, International. The US gets its own little special treatment. Probably because shipping's so cheap in the US, it's like... doesn't need to be as expensive as the international stamps. Hi Luna, just finished work. My back is ready for retirement. I wish I could have a chicken so I don't have to pay for expensive eggs, but it's illegal for me to own a chicken where I live. Here, eggs are $4 a dozen, 4 Canadian dollars. So that's like $2.75 American. Ooh, I should offer an egg add-on to these packages. I mean, that would be highly illegal for me to say. You guys can't have Kinder eggs. You can't have my eggs. Baylee, what are your views on ugly people? Well, first off, I try not to view ugly people. I try to look away. That's why I don't have any mirrors in this room. Is it hard to accept business from them? $6 a dozen in my area.
Most of the people in my
Emotional
life
support
just do
chicken.
not take showers because they're just inferior and completely nasty.
I mean, if it's an indoor chicken, who's gonna know? I walked past someone's house, they had a whole rooster in there for some reason. I live in the city. Oh my god, does it crow? Is that the right? Is that the right? You know when they say cock-a-doodle-doo? Is that called a crow? What is that called? It sounds wrong when I say it out loud. Take extra sheets off all the thicker planner pads. Make a whole new planner pad. I got some glue. I got some chipboard. Wait, I literally could. Although certain areas would be double glued and it'd be hard to like rip a sheet off, but it is a crow. Okay. A rooster. Yeah, like the sound a rooster makes. Like when a rooster says cock-a-doodle-doo. What is that called? It is a crow. Okay. But a crow is a different bird. Do you ever plan to cycle out the PP downloads or just keep adding? I mean, I'd probably just keep adding because, like, why not? It's a digital good. I'd be leaving money on the table if I start discontinuing them. And then we're also starting Notepad digital downloads because the little duckies... Wait, is that active? Or do I have it inactive still? I can't remember. All my new listings are like hidden, so I can't remember if I made the ducky one visible yet, but the ducky Notepad is now available as a digital download because I'm discontinuing the physical prints. So planner pads, they have digital download even though I do have a physical option available. But the Notepads, I don't do that. But as the Notepads sell out, I'm going to start adding them. Halloween Cats is about to sell out. I should actually prepare a file for that. Assuming I'm not bringing it back. I have to order a lot of Notepads to make it worth it for the price. So I'm like, do I really want to order 500 more Notepads? I mean, I probably could get away with a lower quantity if I'm ordering it in a batch with other designs. Because they kind of take into account your total number you're ordering. I don't know how they calculate it, honestly. Because when I order Notepads, I have to email someone and be like, this is what I want. Because if you just go to their website and add stuff to cart, first of all, for certain items, I can't get a high enough quantity. But also, they give you a discount for ordering multiple stuff if you get the quote. Whereas if you buy it on the website, you're paying the full price for each variant. Big content forever. Oh. The part I like about digital downloads is I can size down the product to a size I need. Instead of one big sheet, I can make 2 smaller sheets. That's exactly the thing. I was thinking about that with the Notepads. Like, it's a 5x7 notepad, but you can scale it down. If you want to fit like 4 sheets per page or something, like, you can kind of just format it however you like and print it off. Oh, right. Right. Okay, we have this box now. Let's start putting some stuff in there. Oh wait, there's more room in the other plastic bin. Right, I forgot about that guy back there. Oops. Talking over the crinkles to try to hopefully make it not as loud. Blah, 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 blah. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Woo! Bay bucks. I like the downloads because I'm broke. Plus, like, the planner pads especially are heavy. So it adds a lot of weight to your order, which means the shipping's gonna be more expensive. So having the digital option is nice. Okay. One, two, three. Okay, some of these are B grades because they look like they have too few sheets, but because I have some extra B grades lying around, I'm just gonna grab those. Because I'm doing 150 bundles, but I have 156 B grade pads. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Put 2 back. Okay. Midnight Rain notepad. I mean, one doesn't exist. I don't really know how to turn that into a notepad. I mean, I guess you isolate the girl, the woman. That's kind of like a corner graphic. And then the background design, try to like duplicate it out so it covers the full thing and then go low opacity or something. Or at least low opacity in the middle. Then the edges could be darker. She does have little strips that overlap her, but so I guess the strips would have to stay with her. Can I get a quote, Baylee, and skip the drop craziness? A quote? I mean, you can get a quote, but you're still gonna have to go buy it on the website. Don't actually email me for quotes. That's gonna drive me nuts. I'm like, wait, someone might take that seriously. Although I did, if anyone missed it in the last vlog, I did a little product showcase where I show everything and say the prices. If you want to try to plan stuff out ahead of time. Some people like to plan out, maybe they got like a set budget for the shop update, and that way they can plan out which items they're grabbing. The notepad. Oh, that's a mark. I thought it was a Kiki hair. I don't know why I grab such a fat stack when I know I just need 4 more. Like, just grab 4. Or approximately 4. Grateful it's on the 1st, aka payday. Assuming the stickers are coming, we might have to push back the shop update depending what Sticker Beaver says about the ETA on the stickers. Because we're already past the original estimate they gave me. So I might just reach out and be like, hey. Like, they're done when they're done. I just want to know roughly when they're going to be done, you know? I missed the pink Luna Moth blue shirt in your product showcase. So sad. That's for a future launch. The pink Luna baby tees. I just hope it stitches out okay. Like, I might not do too many baby tees going forward unless it's a more simple design, because it's so stretchy that it kind of puckers the embroidery a little bit. It's so hard. T-shirts are hard to embroider on. Guests left. I can get a root beer now. I would take any t-shirt with pink Luna. It's so dense. It's like a big dense thing. I'm scared. My fear is that the details are not going to line up because of that, because there are skinny outlines and small details of the Luna Moth. So if it doesn't work out, I'm scrapping that idea and I'll do something else on those t-shirts. Because like even for the stationary embroider stuff, I had to modify the embroidery file so like it looks wrong in my digitized file, but it stitches out correctly. Because the stretch messes with everything. At least Luna, the Luna moth is like all in the center, and then there's small details on the sides. So if a sparkle was like a millimeter off, you wouldn't notice. But if this really skinny line was a millimeter off, you would really notice. So that could be the saving grace, is that like all the details in the center of the design. My phone and tablet can't read my left thumbprint right now. Cut my finger at work yesterday and got a burn on my arm. Ah! It's beating you up. Pink Luna on a dark pink sweatshirt would be gorgeous. There aren't really much out there for dark pinks other than like the Gildan Heliconia, but it's really bright. One thing about light thread colors on a dark shirt is you see all the holes between the stitches. Like we did a test with some purples. I'm unsure, these might get listed still as like B grades, but there was originally gonna be this color instead of the baby blue. Like I purchased the baby blue at a later date. But like you see every little, like I don't know how well it's gonna come across on camera, but you see like every little dot, like the stitch fill doesn't look, like look at all the pinks and stuff. You see little purple dots between everything. And like the stitches are already quite dense because this matte thread is a little skinnier than regular thread. But stuff like that, stitch density is not gonna help. You're still gonna see the hole between stitches. You see what I mean? Yeah, good, good. Sorry, I was reading a comment saying, I see what you mean. That's what I was saying there. So, anyway. So really light stuff doesn't really, at least with this, like satin stitches look a little better, but the fills don't look as good. So anyway, I'll test some Pink Luna stuff and I can put it up. Like I'm gonna do a pre-order drop sometime in like 2 or 3 months. Where people can pre-order some of my past designs that I've done. If it's something I can readily get the blanks for. So I'm thinking Halloween cat sweatshirt and Halloween cat's pocket tee. The Pink Luna baby tees, I would not be able to do that because I can only get so many. Like that's one of the hard to get items, so I wouldn't be able to take pre-orders for it, but I could have them available at the same time to just buy. And then I'm gonna do pre-orders for the Little Duckies t-shirt. It's possible I also do like a Pink Luna sweatshirt on a pre-order basis. We'll see. What time is the shop open for the UK? We just had our clocks changed, so I'm confused. I'm confused too, because I don't know which way your clocks even went. I mean, probably forward. I'd have to Google the conversion, so I'll leave that to you. You'd have to get it to switch it to MDT. Bring back Pink Lunamont sticker. I tried. They're out of the paper I need for it, the vinyl. So once they get more of that glitter vinyl, like they're out of all their specialty vinyls except glow in the dark. And I'm like, what? What? So when they get more of that fairy dust, I'm ordering some more. Because I wanted them for this shop update, but I couldn't order them at all, so. Sad. They need to abolish the time change. Just make saving time, make daylight time the permanent time. You know what I mean? I don't want them to get rid of daylight time. I want them to make daylight time permanent. We're probably about 3/4 of the way through the brown ones. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10. The pastels were a good idea, but I think I need a purple design of something. Like all purple. There's purple in this design, and there's purple sweatshirts. You want like a monochrome purple? I don't care which one they make permanent if they just stop switching it. I would not want standard time to be permanent. Because then the sun sets earlier. Like here, the sun sets at around 10 p.m. in the summer. It would get dark at 9 instead, which would suck. Oh, look. Look at that arm, and then the booty's still in the air. What is booty doing? Her one eye opens a little crack. Give me standard. I need the darkness now. Okay, vampire. Exposed as a vampire. Oops. I needed to grab one more. Sunny in Vancouver today for once, but so chilly. Here in Calgary, it's usually sunny. Although there've been a couple overcast days this weekend. Or like, I keep forgetting it's still Sunday. Like within the last few days. They just changed the city's slogan and like their signs It's for when you get into the city and everything. So the new slogan is Blue Sky City. Because it's like the sunniest city in Canada or something. Previously it was called Twitter City. Just kidding. They're making a heart. Wait, I didn't notice. Oh, not anymore. Oh, look at that foot. There's a mini foot. I hate having lights on at night. My daughter calls me a vampire. I also don't care if my curtains are open or not. I don't miss Vancouver rain. 320 days of rain, no thanks. Yeah, I don't miss that at all. It was nice for a while. Like, it was nice having the mild winters. There's not much snow there. And it's not very cold. So that was fun, but I just got sick of the cloudiness, you know. I'd rather have snow and have it be sunny. Went back to Vancouver for 3 months. It was during summer. Holy hell, it was so effing hot. Vancouver summers aren't typically that hot, but like it can obviously get hot. Just like anywhere in Canada. Like, look at that freaking heat dome. Although that was an anomaly. It was 42 degrees Celsius inside my house. Inside the house, it was 42, okay? Like, it's one thing if it's that temperature outside. It's like, whatever, I'll just stay indoors. But that was the indoor temperature, was 42 Celsius. I had a thermometer in the room. Yeah, that was during that heat dome. That was gnarly. And cause like air conditioning is not that common in Vancouver. Like maybe with more modern places, but like a lot of places just don't have AC. So people just roast. A bunch of people did die, actually. And like wildlife and stuff, especially marine life. The babes are fighting. The girls are fighting. A lot of pets died. My poor cats lived under cold, wet towels. I saw like posts of people bringing their pets to malls and stuff, but then it's like, okay, you're there during the day. What do you do after that? And like, because people have to go to work and leave their pets. Luckily, we just stayed in the basement and we had two portable AC units, so we had those blasting in the basement. So we didn't have to be upstairs. I just like moved my art aren't stationed downstairs for this summer. But Midna kept going back upstairs. She kept like laying on the hardwood in the living room and she looked dead. And I was like, Midna, and I like bring her back downstairs and then I find her upstairs again laying on the floor looking dead. And I'm like, what are you doing? Stop it. Kiki been practicing her curtain opening recently? No, I haven't seen her attempt it since that one day on stream. Not looking forward to summer. Gonna be sweating my cooch off. That was our first house purchase when we moved. AC. Which is a big expense considering we just moved. Like, the moving expense was huge. Obviously, just put a down payment on the house. Biggest expense of my life. But we had enough for AC. Thankfully. Surprisingly, a lot of houses here don't have AC either, as we learned while house hunting. Of like our top 10 houses, maybe 2 had AC, central AC. I was like, excuse me? Excuse me? You can get cooling mats for your pets that work really well. My dog would lay on hers in front of a battery-powered fan when we lost power after a hurricane. Is it kind of like naturally cooling without having to like do anything to it? How do you balance drawing and gaming? I mean, I have set days for my gaming and like set times. That's basically it. Like, since I brought back the weekly game streams, I pretty much never play games off stream. But I've also just been busy gearing up for this shop update this year, so that could change. My jaw was on the floor when he said how much he spent on this collection. That's not even a lot for a collection, the 46K. Because I was saying this earlier, but like my last sketchbook order cost me like 40K. Because the books alone was like 36. Then there was the shipping, which was like another 4K US. And then the customs was like another 2K. So it's like over 40K for the sketchbooks alone. So for this time, for the whole thing to be 46, I was like, oh, that seems low. Like, it's a lot of money, but it feels low because there's no sketchbooks. The sound is crisp. It's almost like ASMR. These are a little too noisy for my taste. They're like too crinkly. You know, they need to be just a little quieter. Okay, I'm gonna go pee. I'm just gonna put these in a box first. Talk over the crinkles, talk over the crinkles. Oh, look. Talking. Talking. even helping. Woo! Okay, now I gotta pee. Chat should have played sound bites over the crinkling.
Shit.
Okay, I've got room for 2 more in that bin, and then I'm gonna need a new bin. I've got some flattened boxes here, and I'm like, is it worth taping these back together? But they're just sketchbook boxes, so I wouldn't be able to fit very many at all. I'd fit like 4 or 5 per box. I'm gonna pull more notebooks out of here to try to empty this box, but I don't think I'm gonna need all those notebooks, but I can leave some just out of the box, just chilling. Okay, there were more left in here than I thought. Just piling those next to the box. Maybe I'll grab a few more for my station, but shouldn't have to grab too many more. Now I have another box. It's full of crummies. Christian was watching me. Don't look, Christian. Pay no mind. Whoa, I grabbed exactly 10. Oh, yes, you look so cute from that angle on camera. Yes, well, you look cute from every angle. But it's a nice, good angle. They can see you clearly instead of seeing your back. Did you see your little white spot? She has a white spot on her chest just like her mummy. She inherited it from me. Hey, Art, I say. My 1-year-old loves kitties and keeps saying hi and kissing the TV where Midna is. Then I switched the camera angle. Now I gotta look at my gut. White Lotus tonight. There's what, 2 episodes left? Creepin' he lurks. Cat takeover. The next fanfic will star Brooklyn J. Brazo as she receives an offer to become a prestigious congressional staffer in the United States House of Representatives, but everything changes when her sister Baylee stages the January 6th Capitol insurrection. Brooklyn Baylee and Breaking the Glass Ceiling coming soon. Oh, okay. Just kind of kicked Kiki gently with the side of my foot. Hey, Mama Mikey. Only 2 more episodes till we have to wait 3 more years.
Baby, why?
No, as long as there's not another writer's strike, we'll be good. What if there's a different kind of strike? Ah! Wow, abusing your cat. I'm calling cat CPS. Cat Protective Services. PPS, Pet Protective Services. What am I grabbing? Oh, sticky notes next. And washi. I wonder if I should switch this up. Oh yeah, wasn't I talking about possibly reversing the planner pads and then I didn't do that? Well, I can switch going forward if I remember. I was thinking put the washi on the other side so I'm not trying to like stuff the washi. Like so the washi's not one of the first things to go into the sleeve because it's thick, so it's maybe making things harder. I don't know. I've got maybe like 15 of the planner pads left. Well, wait, wouldn't it have to be an even 10? A multiple of 10 if it's 150. Justice for Tanya. So stoked for Shop Update Tuesday. Keep an eye out tomorrow. If I hear back from Sticker Beaver, we might have to push it back a few days, but we'll see what their ETA is on the sticker order. Then I'll decide. My fear is I reach out and they're like, oh, we forgot about this order. Entire crew escaped Blackheart Island alive. See, now I gotta make sure my washi doesn't get pushed off at the end. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a pain in the ass no matter where the washi is. Cam is calling me a hoe, which is true. Oh no. Hey, get it, girl. Hey, syrup. I think Christian's prepping a lasagna. I heard him open the freezer door like 10 minutes ago, and I was like, what's he getting out of the freezer? But then I just looked at the time, it's almost 4 o'clock. And that lasagna takes a long time. It's like a 2-hour process. Because I think it's like cook for an hour 40, then take the lid off, then cook it for like another 15 or 20, and then it's got to rest for 10 minutes. He's on the ball. And then we'll have lasagna again tomorrow. Leftovers! Woo, woo, woo! I'm jealous of Baylee. She has a man sleeping in her bed daily and she has a multi-million dollar. It wasn't even 1 million. I mean, it might be worth over $1 million now. Our last 2 property value assessments were nuts. Like, obviously, those are lower than, like, what the market value of the house is. But it jumped, like, $80,000. It jumped, like, 60K. No, it was over 100, wasn't it? It was 60K last time. It jumped the value for, like, the sake of property taxes. The assessed value jumped 60K. And then for this year, it jumped... No, I swear it was just over 100. It jumped like 100 or 90. Maybe it was 90. It was high. So I'm like, great, now I have to owe more property taxes. Like, it's good if you want to sell your house, but like, who's... First of all, I want to stay here long term, but also who's going to be able to afford to buy this from this? I mean, somebody. The housing prices are just going nuts. Like, if we wanted to buy this house today, we wouldn't be able to afford it. You've only been there, what, 2 years? It'll be 3 years as of June 1st. Like, June 1st is when we got possession. We didn't move till mid-July. So we're approaching, if we go by June 1st, we're close to 3 years since we purchased. We're in the middle of buying a home. It's such a stressful process. We're waiting on an offer we made today for a home. Today! Fingers crossed. Ours was so fast. It was like bada bing, bada boom. Because, like, first of all, it's annoying trying to buy in a city you don't live in. Because it's like a 12-hour drive between cities. So we flew in, like, we arranged with the realtor that we were going to, like, come down for 1 weekend and view houses. And then if we didn't end up getting anything we were after, like, if we didn't like any of the houses or maybe an offer not approved or whatever, then we were just going to do virtual tours. Like, the realtor would go on like his phone and be like, well, I'm in this house, you know what I mean? And we'd be like, which would suck. But it's like, we can't afford to fly to Calgary like several times just for looking at houses. So anyway, luckily it worked out. One of the ones we were excited to see actually sold before we got here. That was the one that had a huge rec room. They like built an indoor swimming pool in their backyard. So like they had no backyard. There was this massive room. It was previously a pool, but it got filled in and it was just a giant rec room. And it had like straight back access from the garage. So it would have been like a really convenient studio space for me. Although I did like this better. This house was my #1 pick. For both of us. Where was I going with this? Oh yeah. We kind of lucked out that we liked this one. And it had been on the market for 40 days. So it wasn't like fresh on the market, all these offers coming in. And so we put in an offer like that weekend because we looked at this house first, and then we looked at the other houses, and we came back to look at this one a second time before leaving town. And we put in the offer, like the realtor put in the offer for us as we were like flying home, like back to Vancouver. And so then we were like signing stuff on our phones, like at the airport. It was like really fast. Because we put forth an offer, they countered, and then we accepted. Because my realtor said, let's offer, like, we wanted at this price, so let's offer a little bit below that, and they'll probably counter with what we want. And that is what happened. So, like, the second we got off the airplane, it's like midnight, and we're like trying to sign stuff. So it luckily went fast, and it was like, oh, okay, it's ours. I was so stressed out the whole weekend that we were here, though, because we looked at this house first, and I knew I really liked it. I was scared it would sell while we were in town, you know? Like, I didn't want it to go, like, sell from under us. But it didn't. Her house would be over $1 million if it was in Vancouver. It's probably worth over $1 million now here in Calgary. It would probably be like $2 million in Vancouver. Vancouver's ridiculous. Like the house we were renting in Vancouver is probably worth $2 million. And it's smaller than this house. It had 6 bedrooms, but like every other room was small. But that one also is like prime location. It's right at Metrotown, so that's, yeah. Mic dead. Is it? The green light is on. Did it disconnect? Wait, it's showing up in OBS. Me petting it. Ooh, that's soft. Ooh, that's soft. This better not be real fur. No, I don't think it is. These things are called dead cats, though. Baby! April Fools! Fuck! I got. Hi, Chris! Would you ever consider doing a washi bundle? I mean, well, there's something I want to implement. There's like this third-party app I can get for my store that lets you build custom bundles. And so I really want to look into that this year. After this shop update's all said and done, then I can look into it. Because I don't want to test it out during a big update. I need to test it out like between shop updates. But it lets you build your own. So I can do stuff like that. Like, because right now I have a notepad bundle, but it's set notepads. So I would introduce a notepad bundle where you pick which ones you want. Because you could even select multiples of the same design if you want. And then I could do a similar thing with washi. Where it's like, select your own, like build your own bundle. I don't know how it handles inventory. I hope it draws from the actual product inventory. I think it does. And then I could also do like a mixed bundle where it's like pick a sketchbook, pick a notepad, pick a washi or whatever. I don't know what's all going to be in it, but I could have bundles like that where it's like a mix of products. Build your own bundle. That house in Northern Virginia would be like $5 million on the low end. The Vancouver house or this house, either way, that would be nuts. This house is 2,400 square feet. The Vancouver one would have been less. Like 2 at most. I don't know the square footage of that place, but I got lucky with mine and the previous owner underpriced it. It needed work, so didn't get many bids. Can confirm it needed a lot of work many $ later after 3 years of ownership. Your old home was a prime location because it was next door to a brothel. Oh, lordy. It's true. That is true. I love how my dad was the first one to suss that out. He spends one night there and he's like, I think that's a brothel. And I was like, okay, Dad. Turns out he was right. Because like my upstairs art room, because the basement flooded, so I moved my art room upstairs. That upstairs one was the spare bedroom, so that's the room he was staying in, so it had like a prime viewing location. I think your dad went there. Yeah, how did he know that? Well, he was saying because he was seeing men coming and going. And then I started to get suspicious because they installed a red light out back in the alley above the door. They installed this red light and I was like, oh. That's when I started looking into it more. And I was like, maybe my dad was right. But like, of course there's no name on the building or anything, but I found it. I found it online. Baylee's father was the ringleader. Are you streaming until you have dinner? Maybe. These streams are supposed to stop at 5 o'clock now, but like I'm literally just gonna be doing more of this, so might as well go till the food's ready. They call Baylee's father Hot Tiger. I wonder if it's still in business. Probably. Gotta send my friends to scope it out. Remember when we called them on stream? Yeah, but they like, it was just like a menu. I couldn't get past the automated menu. Hi, Stephanie. Good evening, hunters. That is, I was just gonna say, if you ever see anyone in chat saying good evening, hunters, or greetings, hunters, that is because of that place. Because the customers are hunters, and then the ladies who worked there were foxes. So when I was phoning them, it was like, greetings, hunters, or greetings, hunter. I can't look at Bloodborne the same. And then I think in my moving vlog, I said farewell hunters or something when we were driving away from the house in the moving vlog. That was a reference to that. Stephanie, thank you for the 21 months. Maybe it's Bloodborne themed? Baylee's hunting days are over. Next stream we call them. They probably own many Naked America statues.
Y'all are horny.
Baylee wanted to speak to a hot vixen. How you liking Sunday streams versus Monday? It's nice. I love having just more time during the week for filming and getting other stuff done. Cause like, I don't need a 2-day weekend anyway. I never take a 2-day weekend. But like, I kept using my Sunday for like off-camera work, even though I technically should have started filming for the vlog then, so I would have that extra vlog filming day. I like don't know what camera to look at. But it just wouldn't happen. I'd wake up and be like, nah, I'm just gonna get stuff done, and then didn't film anything. Deep Baylee lore. Could not wait for the shop update. Wendy had pasta salad. Yum. I love me a pasta salad or a potato salad. Christian doesn't really like them, but I do. How do you know how many Baybucks you have? I think if you type exclamation... Oh no, wait, I disabled that. Never mind. You have to go to the store. Use the loyalty command to go to the store. There's a points command that tells you how many points you have, but like it spams chat, so I have it disabled. Oh wait, why is it working? Wait, Botrix! Botrix is replying on Twitch. Interesting. But that's not Streamlabs. So is that your Twitch channel points then? Because that wouldn't be the bot points. They're 2-point systems because Twitch has one built in and then I have one through the bot so that YouTube can get in on the point action. So if you're on Twitch, you're essentially gonna have 2 different pools of points. But Botrix is not the bot I use. I use Streamlabs. But Botrix is still chillin' because I use I was using Botrix for my combined chat. Now I use Caster Labs, but like on my order packing computer, I'm still using Botrix. I probably should install Caster Labs over there. But yeah. Caster Labs chat's nicer, and I can scroll up if I have my mouse. I don't have it beside me right now. The number's inaccurate for both. What if Botrix has its own point system? Oh god. How many are there? I laugh every time I think about how I found your channel from an animation you did for a family vlogging channel. Haven't watched them in like 10 years, yet haven't missed a video from you yet. The old Daily Bumps intro, good times. We have Baybucks galore. Made it home, yay, I will lay down and try to restore my back to working condition. Baby got back pain. I want to see if one of these will fit in my boxes because these new boxes are actually shallower and actually slightly smaller all around than my old ones, which is fine. Although when the tabs stick out like this a little bit, it's gonna be a little tight, but they're not quite as deep. They're 1 inch depth instead of 1 1/4. Okay, it fits. So if someone ordered just a bundle, it would fit in these. Good. Oh my gosh. These are taking up so much space, and this is still just the brown ones. There's gonna be even more colorful ones. Okay, that box is full. That was like the perfect amount to fill it. Oh, no! There's one more. Okay, now what? Okay, I kind of have to pee again, first of all. Second of all, am I stealing more plastic bins? I feel like if I'm gonna steal a couple more plastic bins, I'd rather save it for the colorful variant. I'm actually gonna go in the garage. Yeah. We probably have some big boxes in there. Because like big boxes we keep separate from our regular recycling because they're too big for the recycling bin. Like you'd really have to cut them down, but then you'd have like 3 boxes filling the whole bin. So we keep them separate and just take them to a recycling place. So we might have some flat ones. My mic might be cutting out. Sorry. Oh yeah. Oh yes. We've got some crinkle paper boxes. I'll be taking that. Well, at least one. Oh yeah, and some apparel boxes. Yes. Okay. Oh, there is a second crinkle paper box. I might take that because it's sort of a good size. I'll just start with these two. Ouch. Poked myself with a corner of the box. Where am I gonna put all these?
Oh, monsieur.
This is why I wanted to do the bundles so late. Well, 1, I was waiting for product, but 2, they take up so much space. Okay, pee-pee time, then I'm gonna build a box.
My farts.
Conch is always so rude.
Oh, they smell much better than her. She was lucky to have my farts
Gonna go to
sprayed onto
bed.
her
See you,
body.
Lieki. Thanks for watching. Have a headache. Ugh. I'm surprised someone hasn't stolen Baylee's designs and sold them as their own. Well, I think I'll be that person. People have stolen my stuff, actually. Bay robot, did it sound robotic? How many bots are in this chat? I am one of them. No, I didn't finish the cat Clover artwork. Yes, it's called glassine, those sleeves. You spelled it exactly correctly, Luna.
I sit around and cook some soups and eat bread and desserts and just get all fat and sassy.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Conch, can Baylee check the I'm not a robot security box? No.
On hand, because back then,
Robot
there weren't any
confirmed.
computers. He could only do it with his hand and with real paint.
My farts.
Did we? She's got the whole bed to
Oh, they
herself
smell
now.
much better than her. She was lucky to have my farts sprayed onto her body.
Do you like it? If you don't, I don't care.
Okay, now where's my tape? There's this tape gun, but that's not the one I'm looking for. I mean, whatever, I guess I can use it. I've got one with thicker, heavier tape, heavier duty. Like thicker as in wider. The strip is wider, but the tape itself is also thicker. Okay, tape noises incoming. Loud tape gun noises incoming. Close your eyes.
Wow. Oh my god.
Okay. We'll just do the one box for now.
I'm a snake. I'm a snake. I'm a snake. I'm a slithery little sneaky snake. I'm so slithery and sneaky because I'm a snake.
Oh, God. Gonna hurt my back lifting it like that.
My baby,
You're my baby.
Spooked her. You're my baby. Did he spook ya? Oh, did mommy spook ya? I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to spook ya.
203.
Oh, so soft. Oh, so soft. Can we open our eyes again? Oh, yeah, you're good to open your eyes. The sound is gone. Okay. Good night, kitty. Sweet dreams. But I said you could open your eyes again. Now you're gonna go close your eyes. Psh. Ow! Okay, this should be the final 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, well, I'm gonna grab one more off of my discard pile just because I don't trust that. Like, I probably miscounted the stack when I counted it originally. Or maybe I bet you maybe I took one off for product photography and didn't put it back. That might be what I did. Wait, did I put it back? Did I put it away with the A grades? I don't remember putting it away at all. Putting it away at all. Okay, no, the top two are both A grade. Well, maybe it's by the photography stand. No, it's not. That smells fruity. Bubblegum. I guess that's not fruity, but sweet. I love how we learned how bad Baylee is at counting. You take that back. The crinkly sounds far less grating than if you started tapping everything with nails and whispering in our ears. We do sometimes have short ASMR sessions, but... Oh, we got two thickums here and they're stuck together. Birds of a feather. Sometimes I'm watching vlogs and people are like, time for some order packing ASMR, and then they just pack with the most loudest noises ever that sounds like it's blowing out the mic, and it's just like way too loud of crinkles. I'm just like, okay, this is not ASMR. Just because you're not talking doesn't mean it's ASMR. And it doesn't really matter if you turn the volume down, like it helps, but it's still too loud for the mic, so it still sounds bad. But also, you gotta turn down the volume on crinkle sections. It's not ASMR, it's autism spectrum, the auditory experience. I also just hate any kind of fast ASMR. It's like stuff on TikTok with a bunch of rapid tapping and stuff, and I'm like, okay. Scroll. I'm sure some people like it. I like a slower, softer tap. Baylee's ASMR is just her swilling her spit. Ew. Sorry. Oh my gosh. I think I'm gonna be short like a few notepads. So close. I mean, I knew I was gonna have to grab more, but I didn't realize how close this was. I was only 3 off. Ah! Ah! So after this batch, we're moving on to colorful bundles. Wait, then I shouldn't be putting this in that huge box. Well, I could possibly empty out a small box into the big box. Or that box is just a mix of brown and colorful, but... Right. Oh yeah, I forgot to do the backwards planner pad again. For the colorful ones, maybe I'll remember to do that. I don't know if this is enough sleeves, but we'll see. Guys, you're so lucky you just get to see Baylee practicing her Sekiro skills every time she disappears. She's popping those gotchin sugars. Me? Use a consumable? The last 2 times I used a consumable, it wasted it. Actually, then I proceeded to use 3 of the consumable because it was on my hot bar, my quick items bar, and I accidentally used thinking I was using a gourd, my potion to heal me. I like the kitchen noise ASMR, like cutting veggies or the sizzle of food on a frying pan, etc. Ooh.
Shit.
A reminder, Satan watches you while you're on the toilet.
What the hell are you talking about?
Yeah, what the hell are you talking about? Ah! She's the best Sekiro player anyone has ever seen, truly. Ooh, thanks. She's the only one I've ever seen, so to me that's actually true. The best Sekiro player you've ever seen. I see, I see. Really, just sell the bundles now, damn. But they're missing the die-cut stickers. I'm not even reading that out loud. It's a simple question. Well, the answer's no, but what the fuck? Had to open Twitch to see what it was. Oh, I'm one bag short, one sleeve. Usually I have extra. All right, that's the last of the brown bundle. Let's move on to the colorful bundle. It took me 4.5 hours. So the colorful ones will take me like 6 hours. I mean, in theory, a little longer, but assuming I get through them faster off stream. Okay, now I'm gonna empty out one of these smaller boxes into the big one just so we don't have mixed colors in the big box. Because I know it'll get confusing. These are also technically not done. I need to insert the stickers when they get here and then fold over the edge and seal it shut with a sticker. Ooh, yes, I can fit 2 lengthwise down the side crack. That's perfect. It's a great size, actually. That crinkle paper box. Now I need it out of here. Get out of here. See, they can't be stored in this area because this is my order packing area. Like, I'm gonna set up my order packing station here because Christian will be over at the main station. So, like, I can't have all this stay here. It's gotta move. But where? It's gonna be squishy till we get those bundles out. Oh shoot. I was gonna stack this box sideways across the other one, but it's too small. It's trying to fall into the box. Okay. Well. I'm stuck. I'm living in a hoarder house. Now let's put away the rest of the brown stuff. into the box. Oh wait, keep that box out. We need some of the colorful ones. Yeah. Yeah. I'm struggling to get these out because there's no like extra space on the side to get my fingers in there and grab them. Ugh. We'll start with that. Why is this solo book over here? I don't know. Did I think it was a B grade or something? Oh, it was skinny, right. It's skinny. It doesn't have enough papers in it. Right, right. It's a skinny book. No skinnies allowed. Okay, here's the washi. Now grab a stack of stickers and some sticky notes. Okay. The planner pads, where are they? Because those are B grade. The A grades. Wait, where did I put those? Well, oh, they're up top. Okay, I was gonna say I see one stack of them over here. The other stacks are up on the higher shelf. Oh, okay. So I should count out 200. Maybe I'll just count out like 50 for now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then like keep them in packs of 10 so they're easy to grab when I grab them in packs of groups of 10, you know? Because I can fit 10 comfortably on my table. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Putting them on top, but I'm turning them 90 degrees. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I sit around and cook some soups and eat bread and desserts and just get all fat and sassy.
Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. put 2 back. Okay. Oh, I gotta grab more other stuff too. Right. Notepads. I'm getting hungry. I'm gonna eat so much lasagna. There's 1 stack. I'm gonna grab another stack. So after the stream's over, I'm probably actually gonna swap to some photo editing. I've got a few more things to edit. I was taking baby tea pictures this morning because like I'm not wearing any of the apparel in the product photos. I've done it a little differently this time because I was like, I'm not putting on all of those. It's gonna take forever. And they're like the most annoying photos to take are the ones where I'm wearing the clothing. But the baby tee at least needs something. So like I took photos of it hanging on a hanger. And I'm gonna edit out the background. So it's like, okay, sure, shirt. But then I was like, the baby tee might be one I actually have to wear for the photos. So I tried taking some. Wait, where are they? The pictures. The pictures are just like, tits. Here are my tits. They're so titty. I just can't. It's just booba central. You should hire a model and the model should be me. I need a small titty lady to model these for me. How many melons you hiding in there? Yeah, I need a mannequin. That would actually be very useful. It would take up a lot of space, but just throw it in the garage, then pull it out. Where's that big milker sticker when you need it? I forgot about that sticker. Put it on the husband, he's got small ones. I breasted boobily down the stairs. Wait, I think I'm supposed to grab something else too. Oh yeah, the notebooks. Of course, of course. See, I need to edit those baby tea photos. I do already have the edited version of like
I don't really mean to be rude,
in my
but you
photography
look
booth.
like
I took some.
Garbage rat. You look like you called out the sewer.
Me and
at
the baby tea.
Station, and you look like garbage.
And then I need to take photos of the bundles sans sticker. I'll have to like digitally put the sticker in. I actually kind of want to show you some of my photos that I was working on yesterday. No. Let's take a look. Of course, we'll have a look.
My farts. Oh, they smell much better than her. She was lucky to have my farts sprayed onto her body.
Ignore the death counter. These look so cute at a glance though. So I did the apparel a little differently where I take the manufacturer photo and then this kind of looks like I just put a digital, like the digital art on here, but that actually is a photo of the embroidery. It's just when it's small you can't tell I actually took a photo of the embroidery and edited out the background. But then it shows everything. Hold on, I want to bring my chat over to the other window. Where are you? There you are. Oh, there you are, my pretties. See, this is what my chat looks like, my combined chat. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Okay, back to this. So yeah, we got the little thingy, but there's like a second version of each where this has the size in the corner because that's going to be the first photo of the listing. I wasn't sure at first if that would be the first photo or if it would be a close-up like this, but I feel like this isn't as obvious what it is at first glance. So I didn't do as many photos as I usually do for apparel because I just had so many variants to do, but there's typically like this mock-up version, and yes, it's on top of the strings because I was like, I'm not editing around those strings. Okay, it is what it is. So there's like with the size label, then without, and then there's this kind of view. Okay, and then the name. Now this view here, the close-up of the embroidery, the shirt is folded, so this photo works for both the hoodies and the crew necks. Same with this, although for this blue, there's only hoodies. Now this blue is really cute. The pre-order listing, you're gonna be able to order, wait, what did that say over here? Oh yeah, 4, okay, good. Thought it said 3XL. For pre-orders, I'm gonna let, it's gonna be open to all sizes. Because the only reason we have blue is because I couldn't get the other colors. But it looks kind of good. So the pre-order listing, you can get size small through 5XL. So then I have the pre-order version of the photo that also has the text. So like this view alone has 3 versions. Okay, now what? And then the sticker mock-ups are like this. So I added a white stroke around it. And then there's just like a blurred and low opacity version of the artwork in the back. So that's what I have for the sticker photos. That's not exactly how they're gonna look, but it's pretty close. You know what I mean? Like, what's a girl to do? I don't have them. Oh my, I was like, no one's saying anything about the photos, but my chat was scrolled up. Chatception, we're so sexy. Just thinking if you wanted to, a mannequin would be a good idea. Yeah, actually, I kind of like that idea. Love it when there's a little embroidery on the sleeve. Did you say you're going to stop streaming when the lasagna was ready? Yes. The official stream slot is from 12 to 5, but I'll keep going till the food's ready. Okay, here's my baby tee mock-up, but the photo on the website was kind of weird. It looks so smooth, like you can't tell it's a ribbed shirt from this photo. I just realized I left that with a white background. Was that intentional? It might look weird on the listing because my store has a white background. And then this is like the close-up photograph view. Okay. Oh yeah, then sticker bundle. This is, oh, that's the sticker bundle photo. I love the blue on pink. That looks so cute. This one is so hard to like get the color to look correct. Because like even my photos, it looked way too saturated. So I was trying to like tone down the sweater color without toning down the embroidery color. It's like, dude. Then there's the white, obviously. Because I couldn't get ivory in 4XL, 5XL. So there's white instead. But for both white and ivory, there's the colorful version and the black and white version. Like, holy moly. Yeah, because then there's like ivory photos. Luckily, again, I can use the name photo and this photo for both hoodie and crew neck. Because it's like, okay, there's colorful and there's brown, but there's hoodie and there's crew neck. But then 4XL, 5XL, we can't get ivory. So they're separate photos. There's white crew, white hoodie with brown. Then there's white crew, white hoodie with colorful. This is how I spent my day yesterday. I love these little photos though. These angle ones are cute. I took new photos for the pencil cases yesterday. Well, for the brown one. Because not, like I was just going to Photoshop the zipper color to look a little different. But the yellow part, like the base cream color of the bag, looked too white in my photos. And I was struggling to add it back without just affecting the color of everything. So I took new photos of the brown pencil case. There's the pink one. I'm just keeping the original pink photos. Even though the liner looks a little less gray, in actuality, it matches the bag color a bit better in real life. But like, I'm not. And then like the stationery sticker mock-ups, that's all a girl can do is mock-ups for those. Yeah. That's the new stuff. You've seen the... I guess there's like pocket tees. So pocket tees, I kind of did the same thing where there's a mock-up version. So there's actual photo and then there's mock-up version. And again, there's colorful and brown. So many photos for the apparel. That's why I was like, I'm just doing these little mock-ups. I'm not photographing all of those on my body. Pink, of course. Again, hoodie and crew neck. There's actually a third version because 4XL, there is a 4XL Gildan for pink. For the hoodie, specifically. So there's crew neck, hoodie, and then Gildan hoodie. Lavender. This photo is really cute. I love the pink background with the lavender ones. I want all. Everything's so cute. Who got their pink crew neck from last drop caught on something on the first wear? The first wear! Rip. I really like the brown bag, but like the colorful hoodie with the blue. Well, you can grab whatever you like. You can grab some colorful stuff, some brown stuff.
I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I need it!
Mamma mia. I like these Forest Cuddles photos. They got cute props. The acorn, the mushroom, the greenery.
If I'm lucky,
then the
Mr.
print.
Talent will rub his tentacles
So
on my art.
Okay, let's get out of here. Let's get back to bundles. Just wanted to show you some of my new photos. The fruits of yesterday's labor. Just gonna take 30 minutes to decide what I want, then everything will be gone. You gotta decide ahead of time. Well, you don't gotta, but watch the last vlog where I do the product showcase, make a list of the things you want. But it's different when you're seeing it all laid on the website, you know? Oh, the chat. I can't see the chat because I moved it to the other monitor. I have 3 monitors, but I have it so monitor 2 and 3 display the same thing. Because my computer has 2 monitors over at the computer desk. The 3rd monitor is over here on the art table. So it just displays exactly what is displayed on one of those. Okay. Carrying on. Carry on my wayward son. So colorful. Seeing them all layered on each other. Woo! Oh, the chat scrolled up again. I can't believe this. I did. Only thing about pencil case is not even 1/10 of my pencils felt pens will fit in there. Yeah, it's definitely not the kind for like a full collection. It's like more of like a on the go, or maybe you keep like a specific line of pens in there. It's not like, you know, I'm not putting my Copic collection in one of those because it's not gonna fit. My cart's gonna look so whack, but worth. Just hoping there's still gonna be stuff come Friday. So lucky my payday's Tuesday. My bank account's sweating at the moment and hoping I forget the launch date. Do I need another hoodie? No, but it's Baylee's amazing art. Some of these are slightly narrower than the others. Those bookmarks. Okay. Sticky notes. And washi. The chair's in my way, but also I need it once I sit down. I already have 4 pencil cases and they aren't enough. I need the brown stationery one. Once every couple months I'm reminded of the amazing Ort meme and I'm so devastated I can't find it anywhere to show anyone. Yeah, it was this YouTube ad for this art class, like art course. And it was like flooding art YouTube at the time. It was like, hi, do you want to learn how to draw amazing art? That's how it started. And I made an amazing art pin. It killed me so many times by laughing, and I kept getting it on your speed paints all the time. Oh, we should have recorded it to archive it. What's been the most amount of washi tape someone has ordered? I feel like I need to beat it with the lace one. The lace only. I've had orders that have had like 30 washis in it. Actually, possibly more. There was a really mega washi order back at the old house. That might have been like 50 washi rolls. Actually, the highest was 500. So if you want to beat it, you have to order 500 washis. Thank you. Thanks for your money. Just kidding. We have a lost media mystery on our hands. Amazing art became an official part of my vocabulary and no one gets it. This is the new celebrity number 6. The lace washi, does it have a little white heart that isn't attached to the tape? How does that work? So the washi is on a clear film, so like the whole film gets applied. So it's 2 pieces of clear film and you peel away the back. So it's not just the lace, it's the lace on a clear film. Did stickers arrive? No. But it's the weekend, so I'm not expecting any movement right now. I have similar ones, but you only get the lace, so the heart would have stayed on the film in that case. Oh, interesting. Kind of like a die cut sticker. This one's not die cut, it's like, or cut by any means. 2 films, 2 clear films, so even when you put the washi, stick it down onto something, they're still clear behind the lace part. This is so cute, seeing it all stacked. Oh yeah, I was supposed to do backwards planner pads! So that the glue edge goes in first. I keep forgetting. Well, let's try it right now. I don't want to spin all this stuff around. That'd be cool if the second clear sheet was like a transfer sheet. So it's like you peel off the backing, then you stick it down, and then you peel off the topper. That would be so cool. Now I'm like, what if it's supposed to be like that and I've done it wrong this whole time? I was like, I'm gonna test it on the strip that's on my desk, but I peeled it off. I had some of the tulip garland on my desk for a while. But it was like a randomly sized piece. If I want that back, I gotta redo it properly. I'm doing 200 color bundles, 150 brown bundles. What about rub-on transfer stickers? Never heard of it. Is that a thing? Like a tattoo? Do you ever feel overwhelmed when you have so many orders? How do you de-stress from it all? Yes. The answer is yes, I do get overwhelmed. I just stay stressed until all the orders are out. Because I get stressed that some people are waiting like 2 weeks for their orders to get packed. Because like by the end of week 1, it's usually like, okay, I've finished all the orders that were placed in hour 1. Like the very first hour is when the most orders come in. So like, yeah, at the end of week 1, it's like, okay, whoever placed their order in the first hour, theirs are done. Now there's everybody else. Because I get some people messaging me being like, is mine shipping soon? Like I placed my order on launch day and I'm like, yeah, but you placed it at 4 p.m. You're at the back of the queue. Unfortunately, that puts you at the back of the queue because there are just that many people who order immediately. I thought my cutter was Kiki. I just put this guillotine thing there today. It was like peeking around a corner. So I could just see like a bit of it, and then this looked like her tail from the corner of my eye. It's not a ticky doot. Hunger intensifying. Oh yeah, I need to tape together the other big box. Tape sounds incoming, tape warning. Loud noises. Oh, and a cute baby. Bro. It's collapsing on me. Like the flaps. Tape done. You can open your eyes now. The sound is gone.
Once a member, always a member.
Anook, thank you for the 22 months. Hi Natalie, hope you're doing well. Somehow I got unsubscribed from your channel. Has that been happening to anyone else? I wonder. Posting to Reddit for the amazing art video. My tape is a glitter lace border on a clear strip. When the clear is removed, you get the sticky part. face cam looks a little blurry. It just does that because it's like this. It's this whole scene, so it can be focusing on like anywhere. Usually over here. Plus, when I go into the other mode, it's zoomed in, so it's like taking a slightly blurry video, then zooming in on it. It's gonna look even more blurry. I'm not gonna bother even fussing with that because there's nothing I can really do. Just wait for it to snap back, I guess. Okay. It's a ghost! Okay, more loud noises. Last scene noises. At the Halloween update, after 1 week of packing, you were at orders placed at like 2 hours after launch hour, if I recall correctly. It was crazy. Because we can do about 150 in 1 day, and I had 1,500 orders. And at that point, I closed the shop. I was like, no more. But also, we were leaving. Which trip was that? That wasn't before Mexico, was it? No, that was before... Was it oh, it was just like family visits. I think that was when we went to the lake and to the farm. Yes, because that was early September. So we were planning on leaving. And so I had to close the shop because based on how many orders we could do per day, we were going to be packing orders right up until we left. So there was no time to pack any other orders that would have come in. So I had to close the shop so I wouldn't get more. Not that there would be that many. It would have been like a slower kind of trickle, but... Because again, day one is the big day. But we might have to do something similar where if I hit 1,500, I'd temporarily close. Because we can do 150 per day. And assuming we mostly work weekdays, that puts us at 2 weeks. Because it's 5 days a week. Especially since like I need time in there to edit the vlog and do other things. So. Yep. Sylvanian Families has a duck family.
Besides being a moron.
I need it. I don't know what it looks like, but I need it. They didn't have that at Toys R Us. Do you think you'll have more orders in on Halloween? I don't think so, because there's no sketchbook drop, but you never know. Plus, it's not the babies. 2,000 orders for Baylee. Ah! If I ordered during one of your shop updates, I would be expecting to wait a while. I think people understand, especially if they watch the vlogs.
Stop crying. It won't do any good. And anyway, you have a lot of work to do, starting right now.
I do have a lot of work to do. Okay. Oh yeah, planner pads. So yeah, after supper, I mean, like, I won't be streaming. I'm gonna stop the stream when supper is ready, but I'll be editing those photos I was talking about, and then if I have some time, get back to this. I do also want to watch White Lotus. So I'll just do what I can. I don't think I'll be able to finish all the bundles,
Like an idiot.
but we'll get close. Well, none of them are finished because they're still missing an item. We already played Baba like an idiot. My dog was being extra cuddly. and playful.
Maybe.
What was the sound clip from? It sounds familiar, but not placing it. The stop crying is from like an anime or something. That racing, what is that one called? And it was a TikTok, it was popular on TikTok for a while. And then the babble like an idiot is SpongeBob. She brought me her shark toy. Is that shirt orange or terracotta? It looks so comfy. This is not the terracotta. Wait, actually, is it? It's not the color of the ducky tees. Or sorry, the bunnies. The 3 bunnies t-shirt, this is like a darker orange. It's the same brand, but more of a burnt. I think the bunnies was called terracotta, so this is not terracotta. Unless I'm confusing. It's the darker of the 2 comfort color oranges. Like the full screen face cam is a little more, this one here is a little more accurate for the color. The other one's a little too saturated. Gonna watch some Harry Potter with the daughter and wait for dinner. Have a great rest of your night, Baylee and Chatter. Till we meet again. See ya, Bobby. The notepads are more pastel than the sticky notes. I kind of like the vibrancy of the sticky notes. Like, I wish the notepads were a little brighter. But they're still so cute. Cutesy pastel. Okay. And washi. Okay. Speed Racer, thank you. Watched Deathly Hallows Part 1 today and cried at the end. Is this music K-pop? Has anyone seen Flow? No, but I want to. Is it on streaming services yet? I don't know how recently it came out. Holy shit, there's a huge storm outside. After a big clap of thunder, we get a notification of 80-mile-per-hour winds. No, it's gonna blow the lightning into your house. Does anyone remember this? The Dexter's Lab Speed Racer episode? I don't, but I watched a lot of Dexter's Lab. I wouldn't have known what Speed Racer was, so it's possible I've seen it and I just didn't realize. Hulu and YouTube TV. So probably Disney Plus then. We don't have Hulu in Canada. All the Hulu stuff's just on Disney Plus. I mean, maybe not everything. Maybe it's elsewhere. I'll Google it. I'll just Google it. Do you have HBO Max? No, we don't have that in Canada either. All the HBO stuff is on Crave. Thanks to the movie, a lot of black cats are getting adopted. I saw that. I saw an article about that. All the little kikis out there. I don't know if I can watch it. I'm gonna cry. I mean, I'm gonna watch it. I will. But I'm gonna freaking cry. I'll be like, Dicky dude. Hi, Olivia. Crocheting yoga mat bag. Ooh. Did you ever figure out what that rabbit thing that came with your desk organizer was? People were saying it was a phone holder. Like to hold up your phone. I don't understand how, but that's what all the comments were saying. I believe them. I just need to see a diagram, you know? How much longer for food? I don't know. Hopefully not too long. Hey Christian, you got an ETA on the food?
Sorry?
You got an ETA on the food?
I just put it in for a second 15.
Okay, and then it has to rest.
Then it rests for a bit, yeah.
Okay. He
Probably 20, 25 minutes.
20, 25 minutes. Is the oven on? Yeah, it's been in the oven because it's like a 2-hour process for the lasagna. Oh, we got a thick one. I always wonder how they count out the sheets. Like, do they just kind of grab a stack and go, yeah, that looks good? I need you to sell hollow prints of Universe again because the frame with my copy fell off my wall behind my bed and I'm too lazy to get it, so I'm gonna need a new one. We all remember when Baylee forgot to turn on the oven, right? For anyone into Nintendo, there's going to be a Switch 2 Direct in April. Also, Tomodachi Life is coming back later this year. Okay, bookmark. And sticky note. Oh my gosh, I grabbed exactly 10. Then for the washi, I always have exactly 10. Because I don't really count, I just look visually, because it's 5 on each hand. 5 is a small enough number, you don't really have to count. You can just see that it's 5, you know? Whatever I have left over, I just toss back into the box, but then I want all the sleeves facing the same way, because one side is longer than the other, so like from this side it opens, but if it's flipped the other way, I can't grab that. So I keep just throwing them haphazardly in the box, and then I have to like reorient them. Karma's a bitch. I should have known better. I haven't heard that in a while. As a professional chef for over 20 years, I would never forget to turn on the oven, but let's be real, it sometimes happens. More often than not, I forget to turn it off. Ours will sound like it's on even when it's off, because there's a fan, like an exhaust fan, that will continue to run even when it's off. So I always think it's still on. I'm like, so if it actually was on, I probably would just not notice, because I would be like, oh, it's making that noise again. Oh my god, I didn't do backwards planner pad again. Why is this one so tight? But also that edge is ripping, so maybe let's redo this from the other side. Like I said, the edge of this is serrated, and if anything catches the edge, it just starts ripping. It's a delicate game. I swear this sleeve is skinnier than the other ones. Maybe this planner pad. Oh, this is a fat planner pad. Oh, that's probably why. A lot of these are fatties on the table right now. Thick planner pad with a lot of pages. They don't fit in these sleeves. I'm going insane. They're hard to fit when they're thicker. We're all going insane. This one looks normal thickness. I just need these sleeves to be like a ½ an inch wider. Please. I can't fit more than one planner pad in these, unless it's a smaller one, like a ducky planner pad will fit with the big one, but well, otherwise I have to turn them sideways and then like fold down the extra paper. So the colorful bundles are 39 Canadian, and then the brown ones are 37 because they have a B grade. If I'm remembering the numbers correctly. When in doubt, consult my last vlog. The product showcase is contained therein. But I think that's right. It's confusing to me because when I first priced them out, I forgot about the bookmarks. So I had to redo the pricing, and that's why I'm a little thrown off. But I'm pretty sure they're still under $40 Canadian, so. So it's 20% off of what you would normally pay for all these items individually. Canadian, that's a bargain and a half. Hello again, Esbeth. Can you get glow-in-the-dark embroidery thread? Yes, you can. It'd be really cool if you made something that glowed. That actually could be cool, like a little Halloween sweater. I know I just did Halloween sweaters last year, but like a black sweatshirt with like some glow-in-the-dark green. Alien sweater. I see you're working on the colorful bundles now. They're so pretty. Thank you. Ugh. I just love seeing it all together, like all... Ah! Sorry. I want glow in the dark. I'm back and here to stay. Whoa. Okay, this is another thick one. The last two are really thick planner pads. Am I gonna get this in here? Oh, yes. Catching a little bit. It's trying to tear through. There we go. Now I'm out of sleeves here. I'm gonna have to grab one of the ones I was just dealing with. But maybe let's do the thing where we just take the rest off and then try to put it in. Yeah, there we go. Even adding a little hint of glow in the dark to the moths would be cool. Yeah, because yeah, it could just be like an accent of glow in the dark. Doesn't have to be like the main thing. crinkles. Sorry, sorry, sorry. After I've got this like one row pretty full, I just try to stand them up a little more vertically because they're leaning a bit. And if I stand them upright, then I can fit a couple more in there. And then let's fill in the sides. Oof, we almost filled this crinkle paper box. There's room for one more. Then I'll have to go find more boxes from the garage. I gotta pee again. Sorry. Staying hydrated. That's good. Or I'm dehydrated because I'm peeing too much. Midnight, you take over the stream. Sleeping on the job.
Good girl, Missy. Thank you. Thank you.
It's soap. Something you wouldn't know about. Controversial takes, Minna. Minna, what were you saying? She said, actually, I want to be the 51st state. Minoosh. She's like, I said no such thing. You're right. It was a joke. It was a joke. I take it back.
What? What are you looking at? What are you looking at?
Kiki's probably causing chaos somewhere else.
Maybe she's napping.
She does like to sleep on our bed, so she might be there right now. She's so pretty. Yes. How old are Kiki and Midna? They're almost 10. They turned 10 this summer. Midna make an apology vid with ukulele right now. Too short. I gotta go back to the box for more. don't think Trump's really thought things through with Canada and Greenland. If they became states, they would tilt the balance of power significantly to the left. But see, there would be no transfer of power. Elections, there wouldn't be any more of those. A YouTuber's dog turned 10 the other day, and I'm like, no, a whole decade has gone by. I'm feeling that again with the kitties. Hopefully Kiki and Minna have another 10 years in them, you know? That dog, on the other hand, probably not. Poor doggy. I feel like I'm aging out of YouTube. Like too many young creators. Because I feel that sometimes. I'm like, where are the people my age? Oh yeah, and I grabbed the sleeves already. Instead of tossing my extras back in the box, just set them here on this pile of bundles. A bundle of bundles. Your dog turned 11 in January. Been watching since well before you adopted them. I feel really old right now. My Chihuahua Poodle mix is gonna be 14 this year. Oh my goodness! Elderly baby. Uh-oh, I'm struggling again. I'm in. Will I ever lay down the planter pads upside down so I can put them in glue edge first? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. I swear this stack of sleeves is skinnier. This is kind of a thick planter pad again though. Because if one bag's manufactured even a millimeter smaller, that's gonna devastate this process. Kiki and Midna were the ones who finally convinced me to get my own cat. Sorry, it's loud. The sleeve is twisting. Stop it. Okay, there we go. Sick of these crinkles. Conch, will Baylee ever put the planter pads glue edge first? No. Just a straight no. Our Chihuahua Palm Mix lived to 18. Chihuahuas are resilient little guys. If you make anything Kiki or Minna themed, a paw print seal of approval would be so cute. I had a whole Kiki and Minna collection back in August. Another thick one. Helps keep the notebook away from the edge. And the washi always catches. I remember you had a favorite type of sleeve that was discontinued, so you bought a ton of them. No, I haven't actually gone through those because I mean, mainly I bought those because of the square planner pads, but I stopped making my planner pads square. So I have a ton of those gusseted ones. They're too small for these, sadly. But if I did some kind of bundle that didn't have a planner pad, then I could use it. Use them. All this pet talk's making me miss my baby Ace. He passed away at the beginning of March. He was an 11/12-year-old tuxedo kitty. Beep. Would you ever consider making a plush of them? I mean, it's possible. If I ever got into plushies, I'd probably do really small ones. They're gonna take up way too much space in this house. Although, who knows? I don't know, I say that now and then... My Chihuahua Ringo lived to be approximately 19 years old. He was my childhood dog. I'm 22, and he passed this last February. Holy smokes, 19! Chihuahuas are nearly immortal. I prefer small plushies anyway, easier to display. Jesus. The corner was catching, it was gonna rip through. Oh, I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Oh god, the last two are really thick, especially that corner one. Those aren't gonna fit in here. We're gonna have to go individual, and look, I'm doing glue edge first. I don't want everything upside down, which is why I'm not just flipping the whole stack over. God! Whoever gets this one, this is a freaking monster. This is got like a normal size pad is probably like that. This has like at least an extra 10 pages in it. At least. Damn boy, you thick.
On a Thursday afternoon.
Did you know your house... How did you know your house was the one compared to the rest you had seen? Looking at properties and so confused. I mean, I'll tell you, when I first saw the listing, I was like, no. Like, I wasn't even putting it on my list of favorites. And it wasn't until later when Christian was like, what about this one we looked at earlier? Because we're trying to narrow down like a list of houses we wanted to actually view. And I was like, actually, yeah. Because like at first I was dismissing it for reasons like there's a lot of dark wood in this house, from the floors to like the kitchen cabinets, all the bathroom cabinets. And they have this like sparkly silver quartz countertops in every room. So stuff like that was turning me off. I was like, ew, no. But like, you have to look beyond the cosmetics. So looking at it again, I was like, actually, this one kind of has it has like one of the best lofts for Christian. It has one of the best like basement areas for me, and it's very bright. And like the pictures did not do it justice about the layout of the main floor too. So it was my number one going into the viewings, along with the one that ended up selling before we got here, but are they thicker because they were cut really? Oh, you mean height? Yeah, like they have extra sheets. But I don't know, it just felt really nice seeing it. It's tough to say.
Once a member,
Like
always a member.
it just made the most sense in terms of layout. I was also a little hesitant about location because I wanted something closer to Chit Chat's. But it was just too good to pass up. Hooray! Thank you for the 9 months. I can hear Christian grabbing plates. So I am gonna wrap up so I can shut off my mics and cameras and stuff. The lasagna. Yum, yum, yum. I'm gonna eat my food and then it's more store prep off stream. Gotta edit some photos, then back to the bundles. The inhaling food emote, that's good. I like that. Thanks, Baylee. Really appreciate the input. Yeah, it's tough to say. It just felt right. Okay. On paper, it was one of my faves, but not right away. And then in person, it just like really solidified it. Like, yeah, this is it. And then I couldn't stop thinking about it. I was comparing every other house we looked at that weekend to this one. So, and I was praying it wouldn't sell while we were looking at the other ones. But anyway, thanks for hanging out with me. Shop update is hopefully on Tuesday. I'm going to see what Sticker Beaver says tomorrow about their ETA. I might have to push it back because I don't have the stickers. So depending on their answer, I might have to move it. Keep an eye out on my socials and my mailing list for updates, I guess. I mean, if there's no update, then it's sticking with April 1st. I might just post some Blue Sky like, yes, it's on. Otherwise, just assume it's on. If you don't hear otherwise. So, thanks everybody, and have a good night.